Nadine. Good morning to you. Thank you. Good morning to you. I hope your day's going well. It's going to be a long stream tonight. Let's do Gatorade tonight. Let's enjoy the pictures of the lakes and the rivers. Let's get a little bit of that river in. Some of that creek water. What up, Ashby? Welcome to the woods. Hi, Lindsay. I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's get it started. Cavs up 8. Smackdown starting in about 15. We got the Smackdown. We got Rampage tonight. We got lots to discuss. We've lost a lot of good people this week. Sup, Pesci? Okay. My queen. I bow to you, my dear. Rampage is live tonight, 10 o'clock from Atlantic City. Let's get him, Lindsay. Shout out to Queen Raquel. Thank you, my queen. Much love. Thank you, my queen. We're taking live requests tonight. Smackdown and Rampage, who you got? Maybe do a little mafia on the 10 o'clock hour as Rampage trickles in. But until then, we enjoy the sights of Arubria, taken by my GoPro. Joe? How you doing, my dear? Thank you. Maybe not everything, Indiana Jake, but most. Thank you, Joe. Pretty lady. You're so pretty, Joe. Thank you. Shout out to Joe. Smackdown is starting soon, Lindsay. We're getting ready. What, the House of Pickles is coming for me? I'm here. We'll tell the House of Pickles that the dwelling of Pablo is waiting. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Shout out to the beautiful Joe. All the way from Shit Creek, Virginia, says Lindsay. That's where Ariel lives. Oh, wait, no, I think... Oh, no, yeah, you're right. It's Crackwater. It's Crackwater where what's her name lives. It's called Crackwater. Is this Ohio? I think this is Ohio, Lindsay. I figured you would like those images. Nice and fall and autumny for the people watching. Let's see if Reverend's coming in. Yo, crew! Thank you, Nicole. Good morning. What up, Regina? Shout out to Meg Swan. What up, Mew Mew? Welcome to the... Regulators mount up. You coming in? Indiana Jake? That's definitely not Ohio right there. That might be Ohio. You never know. Thank you, Nicole. Shout out to Nicole Ames and shout out to the beautiful Joe. Schmidt, we got Luke Walton as a coach, baby. We got Luke Walton. We got Luke Walton as a coach down there. Let's go. Look at all that noise. Daisy? I've had windows open all day. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it is kind of warm. Might have to get that fan going now that I think about it. All right, let's get Smackdown on. You're cooking breakfast, Raquel? What are you going to make? What's for breakfast this morning in the Philippines? We're getting ready here. Fishstick says Atomic Citizens. Shout out to the lovely Joe, or the beautiful Joe, because we already got a lovely Joe. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, shit.
I'm on the other side of Denver, still I've been driving since like 8:30.
Right?
I'm almost home.
Right?
8.
Let me set up here. Who the hell is Reverend in them?
Oh, you're right.
What? Yeah, it was quick.
I was hanging out with Michelle.
You're hanging out with Michonne from Walking Dead?
Michelle! That's why I fucking hate Denver. All this goddamn traffic. Get me back to the mountains.
For yours. Kenichi, are you there?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, how else did the night go?
Awesome.
Wow. It went good?
Fireworks and everything. Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, you guys did fireworks?
It's a figure of speech.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, the distance thing's gonna be hard if we're gonna like continue to like see each other, but
Long
try to make it
distance
work.
never works.
I know, but like eventually we're gonna move. Like she's gonna probably move here. Well, that was her plan anyways before she even met me, because she has a bunch of friends here. I don't know. We'll see what happens. She's a really nice girl. It was
What
worth
is
the
going
drive.
on here?
Dude, I gotta tell you something. So we're sitting there, we're like making out and stuff or whatever. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, unfortunately.
And popped in my fucking head. What you said, you go, "What, are you sleeping in the barn?" I was like dying.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a. What are you doing tonight? Are you doing a bowling watch along or what?
Bowling doesn't do shows
Smackdown?
on Fridays. I'm doing Smackdown. Starting
Who's
right
on?
now.
Anyone interested?
I have no idea. It just started.
Oh. I haven't watched Smackdown in years. Get me through Denver. Traffic really isn't that bad. It's just fucking driving through the city.
They're
Where
opening.
Huh?
They're opening.
Where did Human Puchacho go?
I have no clue, man.
He's been gone, like AWOL.
No, he's been posting in the chat.
Oh. Well, maybe he's making sweet love to his computer now that he has one.
Probably. That's what I did. I just did it on
Oh
air.
no, he was telling me that you guys are playing games already, so
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
We're supposed to play, it's going to be called Pesci and Punch Plays. DJ Hick! We're watching SmackDown tonight!
Pesci and
Yeah!
Punch.
What up, DJ Eric? Yeah, Pesci and Punch Plays.
There you go. What are you gonna play?
We're going to start off with the Gears of Wars. Because they're multiplayer.
Yeah.
Pesci and Punch Play.
There you go. Oh, I know what I was gonna ask you. What was the result of that game last night? I didn't even turn it on.
It's pre-recorded. Make sure you stop in, Eric. From time to time when we do fucking watch-alongs. We miss you, brother.
Did the Texans end up winning? Or whoever was playing?
Texans ended up covering. I don't think they won.
Oh, okay.
Even though I didn't watch the rest of the game. Punchko won his bet. There was only one bet last night.
Oh.
I didn't bet the game myself. I just took Punch's bet.
Okay. Those guys
That's good to hear, Eric. Glad you're back, brother. Much love. Shout out to DJ Eric. All right, so we got Sonya Deville. Going against the blonde Liv Morgan. Match one, we got a women's match.
Wasn't there some rumor that Liv Morgan was going to pair?
Check out the weird Al Yankovic bio movie, says DJ Eric. All right. Wait a minute. Liv Morgan going nuts. Who's going to get the win? Already got a kendo stick. Liv Morgan already with a kendo. Straight from Rindo. Let's get in our SmackDown. Mike area. All right, we're live with the SmackDown report. We got Liv Morgan. We got Sonya Deville. We got Kenichi. We got Daiwa. Let's get in there. First of all, Liv laughing. When Sonya's got the Kindle over, she performs a #1 choke, folks. Sonya Deville playing no games tonight on Liv Morgan. Crown Jewel, subscribe at Peacock if you can. We're going to Saw D. Saw D. As we kick Raw off. What up, Marshall?
Crown Jewel's actually going to be decent this time.
Crown Jewel will have Jake Paul. Will Bray Wyatt be there? Brock Lesnar against Bob Lashley. Let's see if actually we have that card yet. Looks like Finn Balor will be out there. Rodna will be there, I believe.
Ronda Rousey?
Yes. Okay, here is the WWE Crown Jewel card, people. Match number one, well, I don't know if it's not in this order, obviously. Well, Roman Reigns versus Logan Paul will be the main event. Their predictions on the site I'm reading, CBS. Roman Reigns retains the title. Bianca Belair versus Bayley. Their pick is Bianca retains. And there's some other people that did pick Bayley. We are looking at Brock Lesnar versus Lashley. The majority picks Brock. Drew McIntyre versus Karrion Kross. Steel cage in Saudi. You know how they love them steel cages. Pick, Drew wins. Strowman, almost. I think if you're going to have one of them win, they're probably going to have no choice but to go with Strowman if you go by the book of wrestling. The LC versus the Judgment Day. They picked the OC. I think that will go either way in Saudi. The Usos versus the Brawling Brutes. They picked the Usos. I think that's a smart pick. And last on the card, a women's tag match. Interesting to see two women's matches on the Saudi card. Bob Lashley expects feud with Brock Lesnar to go beyond Crown Jewel. Always going to be Bobby and Brock. Bob Lashley. What up, Fat Ninja? No problem. Bob Lashley, I can't read that word, but prothesize? Prophes sizes. I can't even read that. But a legacy feud to complement.
Prothesis?
Yeah, prothesis. It's Prophesizes.
Yeah, okay. What do you say, prophesize?
Yeah, a legacy feud to complement the surefire Hall of Fame careers of Brock Lesnar and Lashley. So he says they're about to go in a big feud. Crown Jewel, November 5th, we all know. Will be a hard-hitting contest between the two former champions. Lashley and Lesnar were very desired by WWE fanbase following Lashley's ascent to the main event. It was a rare opportunity to see two experienced combat sports athletes with serious pro wrestling chops. Lesnar is a former USA heavyweight champion, and Lashley amassed a 15-2 record in promotions like Bellator and Strikeforce. Both cut their teeth in the WWE and continue to perform for an organization. Yellow. Okay. Shout out to Animals. Shout out to Marshall Haynes. Shout out to the Kenichis. I gotta go handle something.
You got fucking drunk.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Shout out to everyone who's stuck in traffic like me tonight on Highway 25.
What? Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
What's that?
Is that Mr. Reverend Robin?
How's it going?
I'm driving home. I'm just on the other side of Denver. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah. I left at like 8:30 this morning. Just getting, like, I'm just on the other side of Denver, but there's fucking traffic because it's Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
So. Oh, we had fun last night. It was a good time. We, I don't know how it's gonna work though, because wait, but she told me she's planning on moving here or something eventually. She has family and friends that live in the Springs here.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It was fun though. Pesci stepped away. He has to do something. I don't know what he said.
I'm back now, guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Let me get in the chat.
Can you
hear me?
Did you fall asleep last
Yeah,
night?
I hear you.
Oh. Wow. To start off SmackDown, they are 14 minutes in and they still are on a woman's match. You should, put on SmackDown, Reverend. It's on Fox.
Hey,
I don't have Fox.
On Sling? Hello, Shorty.
No.
like is Liv Morgan?
Yeah, my damn, what? Hello, Gonzo. I tip my hat to you.
Gonzo! What up, Marshall? Marshall says hello to Mountain Timer. I'm surprised you're not watching the stream, Mountain Timer. What I'm showing on my stream is your kind of stuff.
Drunken dwarf. Sounds like it.
He wouldn't like. He doesn't like it when we.
Can you hear me now? Like my deck just rebooted in my Jeep.
Yeah. Are you watching the stream, Brad? This is your kind of
No.
images.
What stream?
My stream.
How can I watch your stream when I'm driving my car?
I'm saying turn it on real quick when you look at your phone real quick. You've never looked at your phone while driving?
Man, Duke football good this year.
Oh yeah. Where is that?
Random places.
That's cool. That's made of all here. That's what it looks like.
And it's all different ones.
Sorry, dude. I'm driving through like downtown. It's kind of hard for me to look at my phone.
Damn.
I'll be back in like 45 minutes.
Did anyone buy a lottery ticket over
shit.
$1 billion pre-taxes, Lindsay?
I'm gonna buy one tonight. The drawing's tomorrow. It's $1.5 billion, and I think they said after taxes, 700 million. Well, no, I think it's like 500 million cash.
Well, no, because that's all income tax, and they're you're gonna get put in the highest tax bracket that possibly is, because you pretty much made the most money in the world at that point.
What up,
And
Well,
Squid?
here's the thing. If you take the cash ops,
Christy!
it's half of what the actual jackpot is.
Hello, Christy.
Tax. Dude, I don't give a fuck if I get 400 million cash. That's all. You could live off the interest the rest of your life.
It's still more money than you could possibly spend the rest of your life.
Right.
Realistic.
Well,
Comic Citizen says 1.6 billion full jackpot, 786.
I'm not talking about going out
70.
there and. Yeah.
786 is for taxes. Depends on what state you're in. You get federally taxed and then you state if they have.
I got me a ticket. I got a $10 ticket. So you'll know if I win.
Because we'll never see you again.
You'll know if I win. I'll send you a plane ticket. I'll buy you and the missus a nice house somewhere. Man, you $700 million, dude.
Lindsay Man says if not, wait for AMC to hit.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on that. It dipped below $5 today. It went back up, but it dipped below $5.
Atomic Citizen says 786 million is the one check payment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for the cash payment, but you still get taxed on that.
And then you got to figure out where to put that money.
Well,
because no bank is going to fucking take that much money.
Yeah, there are. There's private banks that'll take that money that will actually insure it. But you're not going to be able to go to your Wells Fargo and do it. But there's like private banks in the U.S. that'll take care of funds that big.
Wonder how much they're going to take off the top. What about 2%, 3%?
Probably. I mean, if you have that much money, you have your own like financial advisor, you have your own lawyer, you have everything. And that much, hey Rev, that much money, the interest is like $30 million a year.
Oh, more than
you can live up. Well, yeah, $50 million a year. Think about
Wise
just the
dog!
interest. WD-40.
I mean, if you have it invested,
Shout out to Wise Dog.
If you got it invested in a good growth stock mutual funds like the Rev invests in, you can get 10% back on your money. So that'd be $78 million a year you can get. But I mean, shit, like that's more money than you would ever spend ever.
Well, I would set up trusts for my kids. I'd be giving money to my family.
Shout out to the 14 in the building.
You know what I mean? Like, I would buy a house, but it's not going to be like a McMansion or anything. I'd probably buy like a 5-bedroom house.
Right. Buy a huge mansion. The problem is everybody's gonna fucking know about it, and then you're gonna have to watch your damn.
Shout out to Atomic Citizen. Shout out to Gonzalez. Gonzalez says nonsense. That's easy to spend. Says Chris Gonzalez, and he means it.
It depends on what state you're in, Rev. You can set up a trust and have a lawyer accepted here in Colorado under like an LLC.
Let's get it started,
they
folks.
They may know your name, but like they don't post your last name. So it's just like, first name and last name, not last initial.
Shout out to the Blue Devils. Fucking Duke football, man. Good God, they're killing it this year.
Then put a bet in. Let's play. Let's win money.
Yeah.
Shout out.
I wish I could put a bet in right now. They're fucking up to almost 20 points.
Well, why can't you put in a bet? You can put whatever you want in with me.
The game's almost over. I'm not gonna put in a bet right now.
Oh, the game's over. I thought you were talking about for tomorrow.
Oh no, I don't know when they're playing this year. No, I got my 10 in on the Chiefs on Sunday.
Atomic Citizen says, who buys $500 $1 million yachts?
Who does?
I think he's asking. You guys must have been talking about something with yachts or something.
I wouldn't.
I'd buy a nice house. I'd buy a nice Jeep and another luxury car. And I'd give probably a lot of it to my kids.
I buy a bigger dump truck than the one I already got, and I buy a giant tow truck.
Yo, I don't know what the fuck y'all were talking about. My big ass, I would be fucking, I'd be living high on a hill somewhere, in a very nice gated community where all the other rich people live, and I don't know. I'd probably give a lot of it to fucking charity. I really like legitimate charities.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Hey, fuck, I'd be giving at least $1 million away to fucking daggone St. Jude's. That's my favorite. That's my favorite charity. I'd probably give them $1 million right off the bat.
My favorite charity is my bank account.
Liar!
I've given so much money in years to charities.
Boland's.
Him too. You know what?
That's why I said Boland's. What are you looking at, Pablo?
I tell you
bought a
what,
crap coffee cup for $50.
Don't start burping in my face.
I would, if I won $700 million, I'd donate at least $5 to him.
Atomic Citizen says, come on, Rev. We'll all get kicked out of the rich community, but we got enough money to make our own fucking community.
That's true.
That's true. You can buy your own island.
You could probably buy most, if not all, of fucking Wyoming. Probably just buy the whole state of Wyoming.
Rev, I just spent 8 hours in Wyoming driving. That's beautiful there.
Yeah, I would buy it. I'm going to own 52 acres as soon as an old man in Florida kicks the bucket.
Are you gonna be able to go there? Because I'm gonna be going up to Idaho. I'm gonna fucking look at the map for you.
I don't fucking know where it is, dude. It's literally out in the middle of nowhere. It's on prairie land. So and there's nothing around it. Like he said, there's no houses or anything. He bought it for fucking $1,000 30 years ago. And
right.
Nothing's been built out there. The closest town's an hour away, and there's no houses. It's just all open field, So I don't even know. I'd have to probably get a daggone surveyor to go out there and plot it to figure out what's mine.
What are you gonna do with it?
I have no idea. I mean, I think it's worth $20 grand or something.
You can't grow anything on it. I mean, what are you gonna do? Put livestock on it?
I don't fucking know. I guess I would just hold on to it in case I needed to borrow money against it. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
That's what I can think of. I mean, I don't know what the taxes are or anything like that. I doubt if I'd...
Let's get high on marijuana!
I doubt if because I don't think... there's no cable or nothing out there. There's no power out there to it or not. I don't know. It's literally just off the road. There's nothing out there.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
You can have Jake Paul's trailer on it. You can live there.
How you doing, Kimmy?
Oh my God! So I was watching this thing. Somebody could put this shit on Facebook that I was looking at earlier. This damn Superhuman. You ever seen that Superhuman?
No.
Oh my God, that dude! He's special needs or whatever, and he
Thanks for being here, Kim.
He jumps off of ladders and stuff onto refrigerators and microwaves and barbed wire and stuff like that. He wants to be a wrestler or whatever, but he's just he just jumps off and he's this is for all the juggalos and the juggalettes out there. And he takes off his shirt and he does an elbow drop or a backflip or something. onto like just fucking furniture, like hard furniture. And he hits it and he says, "Fuck this shit." And he hits it and he screams and hollers. And it's Superhuman. You gotta look it up. Superhuman, the wrestler. It's hilarious, but like I was thinking of Jake.
It's on YouTube, right?
It's on YouTube. Yeah, you gotta look it up, man. It is hilarious.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
See if you can look that up, man. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, well, I can't do it right now.
This is all the juggalos and the juggalettes out there. Fuck
Reverend,
this.
were you a juggalo? I think the crowd wants to know, were you a juggalo?
Oh yeah, I loved ICP.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. What were some of the things you did while you were in juggalo world?
One of the things I did, I never went to, like gathering or nothing like that, but I mean.
Oh, did you wear Jinko James?
I think I did. I did paint my face one Halloween.
Interesting.
But
Did you drink Fago?
I had like an old Buick with some subwoofers in the back, and I'd be playing like some ICP or whatever. I was in your face, and
That's good. That's good music. I saw them on Howard Stern a couple times. They're like annoying.
Well, I mean, like they seem like really nice people actually in real life. Like they're fucking.
Really?
I mean, they seem like really nice people. So.
Yeah.
You're fighting with.
Shout out to Kim
Sharon
Shagana.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Ricochet is coming to the ring right now. Lindsay.
Shaggy Two Dog and frickin' Shady J.
I'll say this about ICP. I might not have been one for their music because I don't remember much of it, but I did like them when they were in WCW.
Yeah, that, you know what? I was gonna bring that up, Pesci. I was.
You cut out, Brad. You cut out, Brad. We didn't hear none of that. First and Brad. We lost Brad. But we will not lose each other. We will remain strong. The PWO is united more than ever. Stronger more than ever. You're there, you are. You're back. What were you saying now? You cut out. We missed everything. So, Reverend, according to Brad, I guess him and the Potato Girl went and watched fireworks.
Where were there fireworks? I thought you said it was cold.
That's what I... Well, as soon as he comes back, maybe we'll have him...
No, why did... Hold on a second. Fuck.
He said, hold on a second. I knew you would say that.
No, hold on.
I know what you're going to say. I know.
Hold on.
I won't.
I'm here. What do you want to know?
I don't want to know nothing. Reverend want to know where you guys went and watched fireworks.
We made fireworks.
Ah!
No, we had fireworks. Come on. I'm not going to talk shit.
We didn't say talk shit. When you said you saw fireworks, I thought you were talking about real fireworks.
I know, Pesh. This figure of speech I told you.
Thanks for letting me know who's on, Pesci. My husband is WAT. What's that mean?
What?
Oh, watching. Got you. Watching
WAT.
something about cars. Oh, I got you.
You know what? Fuck you, Gonzo. Fuck you, Gonzo.
What?
You know, if I win that $700 million, I'm gonna hire somebody to go over to your house so you can slap them, so you
Hello,
can say
Nadine.
you beat somebody. Because you
Hello,
ain't beat nobody.
Kirthi. Kirthai. Kirthai
Thank
SETI
you.
official.
you're doing well, bud. Let's go, Duke. They're doing well.
Good morning,
6 and
Kurthy. Good morning, the Apple Love Vlog channel.
6 and 3. Duke's up by like 24 points. I'm proud of you. Good job. Shout out to Apple Love Channel. Touchdown, Boston. Wonder what Duke was for this game. So is it still like fucking daggone
There.
is it still the Chiefs are like minus 13?
Fucking Discord doesn't work.
I got my Chiefs jersey coming, by the way.
You betting on the Bears, Rob?
I did, Kurthy. I did share it. I shared it. I shared your channel.
Who am I betting on?
Chicago.
Oh yeah. No, I ain't betting on it.
Are you taking Green Bay this week? No.
No. I'm only betting one time. I'm betting the Chiefs because they're gonna dominate and win. And if not, I'm gonna give Pesci some money.
I think the human Puchacho got stuck in his chair and he can't stream. He can't just.
Pesci, if I do lose on Sunday, I'll just pay you on Monday. So I'll
Okay.
get to the bank.
Oh, I supported you, Kurthy.
I gladly pay you Tuesday.
I shared your channel. I don't know if you can understand English, but I shared your channel.
Hello, Harry. Nice to talk to you. Good to see you're doing well. I'm glad you're enjoying America. America's nice. Krispy Kreme.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know either, but I'm glad he's enjoying America and Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, I shared and liked one of your videos, lady. Or Curry.
Until it gets deep.
Kurthai. My lady.
Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Come, my sugar pie. My sugar, baby.
What up,
You
Apple
like that
Love?
song?
I don't know. It just got stuck with it. That was the first.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. LA Knight against Ricochet. I'm a big fan of LA Knight.
Oh,
Shout out to
nice.
Lindsay
They have a
Mann.
They have a spider clothing store. Castle. Okay.
Thank you, Kim. Shout out to the glorious looking Kimmy. Kimmy, you are so pretty. I mean, you really are. Sometimes I don't even know how to keep my composure around you ladies. Most of you that I talk to are so goddamn good looking.
Oh, my back hurts from sleeping. Oh.
Liar!
Actually, my back hurts for other reasons.
I'm proud of it.
Oh, thank you. Dude, oh my god. I was listening to yesterday's show because
We have breaking news. We have breaking news. Wait, hold on. Let me turn off this music real quick, Brad. Sorry. We have breaking news. And it is from the very own Chris Gonzalez. Chris Gonzalez says, Rev, if you bet on the Bears, you could just send me money. I'll send back half so you could see your money again. Says Chris Gonzalez. Well, in the words of Reverend Robbins, it's just pocket money. I have a clip of Reverend. What did he say? It was funny. He said, it's just,
in the words of the president of the PWO, acknowledge me!
What up, Prez?
What's up, bro?
What's going on?
I'm driving home from Idaho.
That's what's up. Me? I'm starting my pre-birthday stuff.
Yeah, you know what I was asking Pesci last night? When are you going to Raw?
That's the 14th.
Is it SmackDown or Raw?
It's Raw.
And you said you're going to be on the TV side.
Yep, I'm going to be on the TV side and I'm going to make a big ass PWO sign.
Lindsay Mann says, hello, Rome. Sheriff Whitehat says, where the white woman at? Shout out to the sheriff. Sheriff, I missed you. I bring you up all the time. We didn't think you were coming back.
You need to drop off some cat food for Bolo to eat.
We're actually going to be doing me and Reverend are going to be doing a bowling breakdown on Tuesday. We're going to do a bowling breakdown on Tuesday.
A bowling.
Sean Smith! Yes, this is the lucky day. We got Sheriff and Sean Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, I couldn't be happier to have my people in here. I got the president. We got Reverend. We got Timer. We got, oh wait, Whitehead wants to know Idaho. Idaho, Mountain Timer. No, Mountain Timer's on the road back from Idaho. Him and his girl went and watched fireworks last night.
And ate finger leg potatoes.
Ew. Let me ask you this.
Is that what you call it?
Did you bring up that you come on this show?
I told her all about you guys. I said one of my friends does like a podcast. He sounds like Joe Pesci. She's like, "You kidding?" I'm like, no. Like I don't understand why people don't believe. Why people like even like remember how my kids are like the same age? Like he's not real.
Shout out to Alvin Marin.
Anyways, I did bring it up.
We're enjoying some of the sites where you could go fishing on my stream. If you got my stream pulled up, some of the beautiful rivers.
I just went and got my ticket. It's tomorrow. Huh? I just got one. I'm probably gonna go tomorrow. I just ain't been to the ATM yet.
Rome, the people want to know what was for dinner tonight.
Oh, I had chili tonight. Yep, chili. Y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm rolling up a joint, Rome. Sorry.
Where's
What was for dinner, Prez?
Huh? Chili.
No, I said what was for dinner.
Chili.
Oh, chili. I thought you said I'm just chilling.
Um,
17 more miles. I'll be.
Shout out to Whitehat. Send me rice, cash, and tarps. Says Whitehat.
Red, when you do the bowling breakdown, make sure you break down basically this air too.
No, we're doing a bullet breakdown. The rumor has it that he hates it when we do those. Bowling, but usually the shows that have bowling in the name of my title get the most views, Kenny, like you used to always say. The ones with Pesci.
Hey, I'm gonna hit 400 subs like in 3 days.
Nice. Nice, keep the
My
shorts
top,
coming.
my top short has 35,000 hits.
PK's in the build. We got the president. Rome Taylor's
Shout out
here.
to Rome.
You there, Rome?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure. I'm watching wrestling. Ricochet's going against LA Knight. What's your thoughts on LA Knight, Rome?
I mean, he's got a lot to prove. He's got a lot to prove. He ain't been on that main roster like everybody else has.
In the
He
words
just
of
now-
Conan.
He's just now getting in the ring.
I'm watching. I'm watching Duke football versus Boston. What's your thoughts on Duke, Rome?
Rome don't know about
You
Duke.
don't like him.
Are you betting the over and the under?
I have successfully done a parfait.
Parfait?
I put in 10 on a parfait.
you mean a parlay?
Ricochet with a hurricane run out the top rope to LA Knight.
I like
Rick-
parfait.
A ricochet parfait. That's what I put in.
There you go.
Sheriff Whitehat brings up an interesting point. Says Mountain Timer needs to name his channel the Nervous Hospital.
A what? Name my channel what?
The Nervous Hospital?
Oh, I could name that. I would come up with something more creative like that. That's too
He says he
bland.
wants something a little more creative. Whitehat, you got to get more creative, says Brad.
I'm cuckoo for contraband. You could name your channel. You could name your channel the Looney Bin, and the title can be "Too Much Beer Will Put You in Here."
That's good. Now that's
Shout out to
creative.
DJ Eric. He was in here earlier.
Well,
I told
I
him he
mean,
needs to pop up more. We need our wrestling group back.
I guess we can do a bowling breakdown, because if there's something bowling knows, it's about breaking stuff: chairs, scales,
No, we're gonna get them pissed this week. We're gonna ruffle up the feathers. You know how they say Pesci always ruffles up the feathers, but I don't. This time I'm ruffling up the feathers. Hey, Kenny! Kenny, you ever heard of Ruffles? It's a good chip, Ken. It's a really good chip.
We need to call Stephen P. New.
What does Stephen P. New look like? Like Cornette, like a nerd?
He's a lawyer.
I know he's a lawyer, but like he doesn't even sound real.
He's in West Virginia.
Call him up.
Breaking the all-time record for the longest reigning tag team champions in history. Here, the Bears. Here is there. We all do. We have to go up there right now.
Someone's bleeding.
Somebody's. That's
Who's?
that's WWE.
Rome, is that you? I hear somebody's TV.
We talked about.
Someone's bleeding.
We're actually making some progress here. Could you please not do that? Could you please not go out there? There's no reason for it. The match.
Rome, is that whose TV is that?
That's I got him muted.
Who?
That's Rome's, it sounds like.
My bad.
Rome? Oh. Yeah, Rome, they'll rip me down. Instantly.
WWE's assholes.
They suspended me for a week. Last time that happened, Rome, they took my channel down for a week. Ask
It
Reverend.
was all Reverend's fault.
It wasn't his fault. He was new to the thing. It wasn't his fault. He's just new to computers.
I know. Look at the good that came out of that, though.
I'll tell you something you guys could learn. There's a way to watch SmackDown and not make it go through Discord. He is going to ruffle more feathers than Jake thinking Pesci hates kids.
I just don't want to watch SmackDown. I sure as shit don't want to watch fucking. What is it?
Shout out to Bobby the Bangs, who currently has had red hair. I'm thinking, Bob, correct me if I'm wrong, Hazelwood. Leave a comment down below. Is the red hair for Halloween? I'll give you that. You chose the right month. But the problem was, it wasn't like you were anything for Halloween that had red hair. Let me make a recommendation, Bob. If you're going to dye your hair something nuts, don't dye it black or green or something. So you can color coordinate with your outfits. I did say. And Bob, when you're ready, we always have a seat.
He was
for
either
you.
Wendy's
Here,
or he was either McDonald's, Ronald McDonald, one of the two.
I said Raggedy Ann and Andy.
yeah, but he didn't do any of those. If he would have did one of those costumes, I would have respected it.
Bob,
He could do
you
red
look like.
and green.
But
Let
Bob,
me-
you,
Let me ask you this, Sheriff. You're close to his age. If you can hear me, Sheriff. Why do you think Bobby did that in your honest opinion? Somebody said, and I want to hear it from you guys too. I think I already heard from Reverend. My thing is this. Someone said this. They said he wants people to look at him. You're already on Boland's show. I mean, we're already looking. You know what I mean?
I was the one who said that. He's like looking for attention.
What kind of
Bob,
is that the attention he wants?
yeah, Bob, you look like the illegitimate. You look like the illegitimate child of Stephen King and Carrot Top if he had a thyroid condition. But
He looks like a woman.
No, he doesn't. I wouldn't go that far. I'm not gonna say he's a woman.
And I was a woman.
Raph said that yesterday.
He doesn't look like a woman, guys. He's still a good friend of the show, I think.
Actually, the direct quote was sad woman.
Where Whitehead says trying to be cool, not working, dude is too old. Yeah, see, that's where I'm at. When you're that age, being cool is not really a thing you gotta do. At that age, just have money. Okay? And you'll be just fine.
At that age, no one gives a shit.
Well, they don't
Bob,
give a
you
shit if you're cool. I mean,
Bob,
if anything, you're gonna get people worried about you if you're getting red hair at that age. God damn. People thought I was weird when I painted my walls green.
Bob, you live in California, man. Like, go play golf. Like, the weather's beautiful down there. Go play some golf. Get off the internet. Leave the fat used to be has-beens. And, save your money. Go out and find you.
Well,
a
you know what? To be fair, let's break this down fairly. He could do a show. I mean, we all do a show. It's fun to get together and go up there and talk to people. So I think that part is good. I think he just needs a little bit more of a, like you said, a hobby, but he could still do the show. To where if you do a hobby, you could bring your hobby onto the show. Like, hey, look what I do.
His hobby is playing baseball on his PlayStation.
My hobby. To be fair, though, my hobby's no better than that. I mean, I don't have the best hobbies.
Why would you buy a Porsche if you're not trying to hook up?
Very odd. Because I probably would have turned my house into the biggest video game center in the world before I would have bought a $90,000 Porsche. I mean, motherfucker, I'd have the car, I'd have the fucking glider. Like blank check.
No.
Good time.
He paid $90K for that?
He didn't pay $90K for that, did he?
There's no way he paid $90K. No way.
That's a $50,000 Porsche at most. That's not
we gotta figure this out. No, find this out. Because I know my aunt got a Porsche and it was 90, and it didn't look much different than Bob's.
Oh.
Yeah, what kind of?
I'm not even joking. My aunt drives she didn't buy it. Her husband bought it, obviously. But my aunt drives a red Porsche. Fucking baller. And I think it was like 90, 80. I could be wrong. I could have swore when I was trying to eavesdrop. We usually don't ask each other what we paid for the cars, but I could have swore 90.
No, you can pay $100,000 for a Porsche.
This wasn't... we gotta figure out which one what year that was.
I
Too
thought
bad Frank's not out there. What up, BC? Boxsters are cheaper.
I don't know. That's I wouldn't pay fucking $90,000 for a car that I know my big ass couldn't get in.
I'll tell you the only time I would think of spending $90,000 on a vehicle. It would have to be a vehicle I'm making money on instantly. Yeah, something like that, or a tow truck, or something extravagant. I mean, I already own a dump truck, but it would be something extravagant like that, or I wouldn't spend the 90. And plus, if I had 90, like I said, I probably wouldn't buy a car.
I'd invest it. But have we seen a picture of him in the car? Because
we had the picture one time because Frank and Alvin were making memes.
Those things are so fucking low to the ground, dude. Like he has to roll out of it, I guarantee. Because I've been in a fucking... I got into a damn Corvette one time, and my big ass had to roll out of that damn thing. I had to crawl on the ground to get out of it.
Well, he is in the right state to drive a Porsche because the weather is so friendly to a car in Texas.
This is not the right state to drive a Porsche.
Oh.
90K buys 2 Bobcats. Yeah, Gonzalez, I agree.
Yeah, I wouldn't be driving.
Although, I see a lot of those.
I'm gonna buy a tow truck eventually. Starting with this dump truck. A guy just called me today and he goes, "Hey, you told me you could cut the price by how much?" And I said, "I'll cut your price by this much per dump." And the guy goes, "You know what?" And he called me Joe Pesci without knowing I had a show. Because anybody that meets me for the first time always says I sound like Joe Pesci. So without even knowing I have a podcast or any connection, anything, the guy goes, "Joe Pesci, I got some work for you." So I'm going to be doing a lot of work this winter.
Nice.
I'm going to try to stream on some of these jobs. Like maybe I'll stream from my phone or something, like when I'm on a plow job. Because I know I'm not going to want to stream as much if I'm going to be waking up at 4 or 5 in the morning to plow. I'm going to need my rest. If I had the money, I would get my husband a Ford 250. Those are sweet. Yeah, Lindsay, my dump truck, it's a Ford 450. Oh, she's a big one.
I just couldn't imagine spending 45 or fucking 90,000.
The air feels so good. Where's that air coming from? That air feels great.
It's a depreciating asset.
That air feels good. What up? Oh, I almost said what up, war. I was wondering. Call Mississippi Plow Dog. Nah. That's a lost soul, that Jakey.
I would donate. Like I think I would donate probably $10 if Bob were to drive the Porsche down from California and pick Kenny up, and they just drive off somewhere, and Kenny's in the Porsche.
Kenny couldn't fit that Porsche.
I would. No, I'd pay to see it though. I'd love to see it.
I do love that Bolin does crack jokes like, "When are you gonna sell the car?" Like that's an ongoing joke he cracks.
I thought his new joke is, "When are you gonna take the color out of your hair?"
When are you gonna
Do you
sell
guys
the
remember?
car?
Do you guys remember Mystery Theater 3000 or whatever, where those 3 guys would sit in the movie theater?
Those little robots.
We're doing that. We're gonna do that. The Bolin show. I'm not gonna actually show the show because that's how him and Bob can do their Wixel and Dixies and whatever they may do, but they can't fuck with the audio. I think the people at Steel Toe showed us that they can't do shit. Bolin and them.
What's he gonna do? What's he
I
gonna
don't think
do?
Bolin shit. I don't think his shit's copyrighted. I mean, if you ask Bolin how to do shit like that, he don't know how to do shit. He's no different than me. And you hear that, Bolin? I made a fair joke. You're no different than me. We don't know how to do shit unless somebody shows us. So there you go, Kenny. I love you.
I don't. Fuck you, Bo, and I hate your guts. I hope that fucking you get stuck in that Porsche, Bob's.
Well, my relationship with him's much different, Reverend. It has a history. Thank you, Wara. There's Wara. What's funny is I almost called somebody Wara, and then you popped in.
You have a history with Jake too.
Well, but the history with Jake, it's over. He's lost. That shit the other night proved it.
I don't know. We all missed that.
Well, no, it wasn't nothing. I went on a show. It was fine. And then 2 days later, he said money, and I didn't give it to him because I wasn't going to just start giving him money. And then he just started flipping out again.
He was begging.
But with Kenny, me and Kenny could have made actually some money if he would have kept doing that. Or he could have made some money if he would have just stuck to the script and kept doing that clip show.
Rome, you've seen Superhuman, right? That guy on YouTube?
Koala? Is that the real koala? Hello, Abby.
Hold on. I'm watching Smackdown. Hold on.
Shout out to Koala. Shout out to Chief
Shout out.
Mitsu.
Shout out.
Helen Kukuna. Thank you, Wara. Kisses. Shout out to the 2 in Twitch and 3 in the bitch. 2 on Trovo. We got 2, 4. We got 19 in the build.
Did Punch ever come in the other night?
Come again?
Did Punch ever come in the other night?
No.
He's with his woman.
I couldn't tell you why. I messaged him. It's not like him not to answer my messages.
Does he know he won, I wonder?
Fuck yeah, he knows that. Everybody knows when they lost money or won money.
I sent a picture to, what the fuck is this guy? To
yeah,
Kuchacha.
message from Punchaho. I will about basically after 8 p.m. Texas time, which it's 9 this, so we'll be seeing him soon.
No, I sent him a picture of me and Michelle, and he goes, "You guys
Shayna Baszler is coming out with Ronda Rousey.
Just don't put that there."
Yes.
What up, Mary? Shout out. I'm getting rated right now. Shout out to Prince Ayakea Gaming, Bing Cornell, Dianosa, Helen Kukuna, Joanne Farms, Merle Baggio, Labs Gomez, who's very sexy. So is Mary Boysk. Shout out to The Name Philippines. The name is Philippines. Shout out to our boy Niners. Big San Francisco 49er fan. Very loyal dropper-inner. Doesn't say much, but always drops a link. Shout out to Apple Love. And, of course, shout out to the beautiful Wara. As we enjoy the beautiful visions of Ohio. Fuck it, let's just call it Ohio, right? Sean Smith! What up, Sean? I had to roll out of the old-style Lamborghini with the lift-up doors. Yeah, they call those are actually famous doors. They call them Lambo doors. My buddy actually had Lambo doors put on his Riviera once. Overpriced thing to do for such a cheap car.
I had a 89 LeSabre, Buick LeSabre that had the fucking Lambo hood.
Scissor doors, says BC.
That was pretty cool. Run! Yes. Where you at, Brad?
First and Brad.
Sorry, I'm typing to someone. Hold on.
While you're driving? That's not good. That's illegal.
No, I'm home now.
I got pulled over for that once. Juan Peso!
Juan Peso.
I remember watching Kenny for the first time. He said that Pesci spends $350 a week on Uber Eats. And he said that he could feed 9 Filipino families if he stopped doing that. Kenny gets comment of the night for that. That's why I miss bowling. I never even used to spend $350 on Uber Eats. That's awesome. That would be that'd be $1,400 a month. What do we got over there? Pablo? Pop. I know. Calm down, Buggy. Calm down. I see him. Calm down. I see you smiling. Stop it. Lito. No, stop talking.
Is that
Pablo.
Another thing, that chick in Idaho has like 20 pets in her house.
Well, she does live on a farm.
Okay, you can live on a farm, but do you need to have 6 dogs, 8 cats,
Yes.
2
I mean,
rabbits?
what's the point of having, why move on a farm with 0 pets? I mean, I swear to God, if I was going to do that transition, I'm going to have 5 4-wheelers and about 6 dogs.
She has 5 4-wheelers, and the yard is like bigger than like a football field.
Exactly. So me and her are already speaking the same language.
Okay. Maybe I need you to interpret for me. Thank you.
Then someone wrote, well, Kenny, if you stop drinking sodas and only drink water, you can feed 4 families, and he blocked them. Kenny, those were the good old days.
If he didn't drink soda, that's true. If he didn't drink soda, he'd be half his weight.
I don't know about half, Brad.
Doesn't he drink soda with sugar in it?
I know, I claimed he was drinking a lot of Coke Zero. I mean, unless all the other days when he's not. What up, Tolliver?
Yeah, he's doing that, and he's cutting up his large pizza for 9 meals.
Kenny, if you
I
only,
believe that too.
I can't believe you would block somebody for that, Bolin. That's actually a fucking logical statement.
Because he's a jackass. I said,
He's a jackass.
he is a jackass. So, Brad, did you at least have protection whenever you were petting? You said that you were petting up there.
No,
Did
he
you wear
said he was having.
Protection?
He said he was having sex.
Did you wear a jacket?
I wasn't.
What?
Sex. Yes.
Can't believe you went out far for no sex. Good
Hey, I'm
Lord.
a gentleman. We had fun.
That
I'm
ain't
not
a
gonna say
gentleman.
nothing.
That's a fucking jackass.
You went to
You guys-
Olive Garden. You went to Olive Garden and watched fireworks. Could have
Jesus
hired him.
Christ! You drove 10 hours to go to Olive Garden? Now that would
And
have pissed me
watch
off. That would have pissed me off because I would have told her, "Hey, listen, take us to the most expensive spot on my dollar."
I don't know if I'd have told her that, but
What
Most
would she-
expensive
What
spot.
kind of play, Reverend? How much could a dinner possibly cost?
it can be very expensive.
I'm just saying, if you drove 10 hours, man, I can't do Olive Garden because usually half the time it just tastes like dog shit.
And most
We
of the
coulda
time
went-
it goes- Where does she live at? Does she live in Tulsa?
I
Or
don't.
no? So where is she?
A small town in Idaho. I don't want to.
Where the fuck is
She-
Tulsa?
Okay. Tulsa is in Oklahoma.
None of us are gonna fucking go to Oklahoma to look at her.
It's not Oklahoma.
It's not, you dipshit. He's saying it's not.
Fucking any. So somewhere in the
She lived
middle.
here. She lives in Idaho Falls.
Okay, so there's not a nice. Is Olive Garden the nicest restaurant in Idaho?
Hell no.
He got it delivered. Fuck.
Hell no, it's not the nicest
Calm down.
restaurant. Did you just hear
Calm
that thing
down.
deliver?
She was nice. She was nice. I mean, she had me like stay there and like we had fun. I mean,
What's the...
I could only stay there for 2. What?
What's Idaho? What is it? A lot of Chinese
What?
people down there? What kind of people is it mainly that live in Idaho? I've never been to Idaho.
Potatoes.
Farmers,
Okay.
sheep farmers and Indians.
Women who look like potatoes.
All right, Rome. Rome said he's on the phone. Thank you, Brad.
She is skinny.
She's not eating a lot of
Yeehaw.
meat and potatoes.
We gonna put a little weight on you, Bradley.
Tee.
No, I'm happy for you, buddy.
Oliver says white people, Pesci.
That's true. That's true. That's very true.
There probably are a lot of white people in.
Define a
in
lot,
Iowa.
Tolliver. I mean, is it all white?
Yeah, in Idaho, it's Indian and white.
But probably not much. It's probably
I'll be
not a lot
honest.
too.
I'll be honest, guys. I haven't ate Uber Eats in a long, long time. I actually had that bad. I forgot what was. I think I might even got something on air, and I got something and it was really fucking shitty. And I'm. The problem with Uber Eats
What
is
was?
this. Well, no, it's not about what you get. You could get from nice restaurants. The problem is the person delivering your food. Does he have 2 stops before you? And when they get done with your food, is it sitting in a window longer than it should? And I was
True.
noticing
True.
I was the recipient of always sitting food. And I was tired of that, especially with prices boosted up. And yeah, so I haven't done Uber Eats in a long time. I'm hoping to stay with this place that Reverend got me hooked up with, Factor. But Factor seems kind of expensive. Because how much would 12 meals cost? On a weekly basis, Reverend?
I mean, you're looking at $10 a meal, buddy. Like you're looking at it. I mean, but I mean, that's about average. Anytime fast food's going to be $10 now.
Yes,
You know,
but they give you, it's a low amount of food for $10 in those meals.
Yeah.
That's why
I
said,
mean,
if Reverend actually stuck with the Factor meals, and you just ate those Factor meals, Reverend, and your goal was to lose, if it is your goal to lose weight, I don't know if that's your goal or not, but if it was, those things will definitely make you lose weight. No doubt.
And they're delicious. I love them. They're great. They got good. They taste good.
I'm not big on green
it's gonna
beans, and I
stink.
noticed they put a lot of green beans in a lot of the meals. I'm not a green bean guy.
Green
I'm
beans
more
are
of a
cheap.
I'm more of a potato guy.
Yeah.
Oh God! Wait a minute. Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler kicking the ass out of the legendary Natalya Neidhart.
Yeah. Well, you go on whenever you before Wednesday, go on the app and pick the ones that you want to come to. And then that way like if you don't want green beans, you can just put the ones that don't have green beans, and they
How's
got
the
that
chili?
Their chili the chili was good. I had the damn spicy chili with freaking, it was like a spicy Mexican chili or whatever. It was really good. It was spicy. Hence the name.
He said white people, Pesci. That's hilarious.
Probably, probably not a lot of 2 Chainz fans down there in Idaho.
Ain't that the truth?
Hello, lovely Joe.
Hello, lovely Joe. Thank you so much for always stopping in. You are lovely.
Truly lovely Joe.
And boy, does she look lovely. Green bean salad is good. Oh, I hate fucking green beans. I really do.
They got they got good, they had this garlic butter asparagus on the one I had today. That shit was good as hell. I like broccoli better than green beans, but
So, do you eat one of those or 3?
I eat one, dude. I can't afford to eat fucking 3.
I
eat one for breakfast or I eat one for lunch and dinner, and I usually eat a banana or a fucking fruit cup or something like that for breakfast.
Banana. I like it.
And then I just drink lots of fucking coffee all day. But I've gotten used to it now, so I'm just trying to eat these meals and trying not to think about food.
I'm gonna probably stick to these meals. I might only do 2 chops once a week. Go to places because I'm gonna try to stick to these meals.
Yeah.
But what do you think I should do? Should I get 6 a week or 12? 12 just sounds like a lot of money, don't it?
I mean, but I mean, if you're eating 2 at a time, that's only freaking gonna last you a couple of days. I mean, you figure if you do 12, fucking like that. Like there's promo codes you can put in and shit like that that'll give you a discount, So I don't know, man. Between 500 and 600 calories a meal is what realistically is what the average person should eat. I think. I mean, I don't know. What is it? 2,000 calories a day or something for the average.
Well, you would know that. I don't know that.
I fucking know it, because I used to eat 2,000 calories in a meal. They got that damn chili cheese fries at fucking Cheesecake Factory. Those loaded chili treat cheese fries was like fucking 5,000 calories if you eat the thing.
And you eat that, then you eat a meal?
We may
eating. Talbert says I've been eating mashed potatoes every day. My belly seems to be going down.
I mean, what do you put in those mashed potatoes? Is it a lot of milk and butter and sour cream?
I'm gonna go top my drink off.
Drink away. I mean, I'll eat mashed potatoes, but if they're filled with all that stuff. Milk and butter, yeah. See, that's you're talking about you turning that 100-calorie potato into damn 500 calories. Butter's got a lot of fucking calories. It's good, but it does taste good. But I like these meals though, and they got keto meals. Like
I just don't think it's enough food.
Huh?
It's not enough food.
But it's okay. So it's filling food. It is like what your body needs, kind of food. Like
yeah. The one I just ate even had a cobbler, and the cobbler was great. The only problem was the other side dish was green beans. I hate it, but it was like this macaroni chicken with this sauce, and it was, I'll tell you this, it was good. It was one of those meals where you wish you had more.
Yeah. But, it's just the right amount. And it's one of those, like, you eat it, and I mean, if you eat them and don't eat anything else, eventually your stomach's going to get to where, you're not going to be craving you're going to be full after a while because you get used to it. That's what I'm trying to get to the point where, it's like, because I'll be hungry afterwards, but I'm just like, nope, I'm not going to think about food. I'm feeling good. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. And, But yeah, it's
shout out to
wholesome.
Lovely Joe, Lindsay Mans, Anton Tolliver, Nadine. Shout out to Nicole Ames, Queen Raquel. Shout out to Kim Shidana.
Shout out.
You feel pretty, he said?
I do. Oh, so pretty.
Did she really just get a $100 donation? Holy shit.
Pretty and
Somebody just donated her $150.
And I
Christ.
Who?
Evie. Well done, Evie.
Well done indeed.
Well, she deserves it. She's such a nice woman.
I wonder if anybody else is giving 500 to Sosh. Earl Grey, shout out. Oh yeah. I mean, but like, my thing is I have a lot of fat And, technically I could live, like I could eat 1,000 calories a day and survive comfortably off the rest of my fat for some time. I'm gonna have to,
It's the birthday boy,
How
the
many-
tribal chief. Today's your birthday, Rome? Earl Grey says as long as
Happy-
you're burning
happy
more
birthday.
calories than you consume.
Happy birthday.
How about just eating less?
And it depends on what you're eating, Brad. Like, it really does. Like, if you're eating fucking fast food and shit like that, that's horrible for you.
God, Maggie's Noodles is hot
Yeah.
too. Oh, I'm happy to
But-
announce I'm up to 2,300.
fettuccine-
Road to bowling.
Fettuccine Alfredo tastes better than kale with some olive oil on it.
Well, obviously it does. I mean, fucking, a cheesecake tastes better than a fucking head of lettuce. But I mean,
Thank you, Jay, Lynn.
if you eat nothing but cheesecake, you're not going to live to see 60.
You can make a head of lettuce taste good if you pour blue cheese and bacon and all that.
But it's like Pesci said, man, like those those meals are fucking great. They taste good. They're seasoned properly. They're owned by the people who if you ever heard of Hello Fresh, it's those people who it's like their subsidiary company. And like it's like, instead of you having to go home and cook the food, they'll cook the gourmet meal for you. And all you got to do is pop it in the market.
Right.
But I mean, like it's all fresh and made there. Good shit. It's good shit, pal. Oh, Rev's gonna lose some weight. Next time y'all see me, you're gonna be like, who the fuck is that? With that scraggly blonde hair and the beard.
Yeah, Anton Tolliver has been eating potatoes. I heard if you eat like just a baked potato with nothing on it. Didn't Vince Russo do that diet or something? He lost like 50 pounds or something? 30 pounds? But all
No,
you do
he's
is
right.
eat baked potatoes.
You eat those meals and you feel like when you're done eating them, that if you did keep eating these, you will lose weight. That's how you feel. You know what I mean? Hello?
No, I get it.
Did we lose Reverend again?
I have no idea. I'm here.
Punch?
What's up, man?
Yeah!
Hey, I just made it home, man.
Oh shit, I didn't know you left already. I mean, I knew you was leaving, but I didn't think it was like, I thought you had like more hours.
I left at 9 this morning. I just made it home now.
Oh shit.
Well, Brad, like, a big thing with the carbs, like everybody's like carbs and the low carb and shit like that. They're not talking about fucking like potatoes. They're talking about fucking, Little Debbie and Coca-Cola and shit like
And Doritos.
Like, those are the kind of carbs that you want to cut out of your diet completely.
There's
Like
nothing wrong with carbs. Like when I was losing weight, I tried to lose weight. I would get flour, like the what are those things called? The not
Oliver
flour.
says, what's up, Punch?
Oh
The
shit,
whole
look
week.
at motherfucker. What's up, Tom?
I cook a full wok of like potatoes, put a little protein in it, a little bit of sauce, and I was losing weight, and it was still carbs.
Yeah. Dude,
I don't eat that stuff.
Dude, one of my favorite meals that my wife would make is like she would just get she'd get some of those little red potatoes and just like cook them down real good with like some onions and some bacon, and that's what we would eat. It would be fucking potatoes, onions, and bacon, and like salt, pepper, and seasoning or whatever. And god damn, man.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers better throw some meat in that shit. The fuck?
You put bacon in there.
Nah.
Not
Talking
like
about ground beef and such.
You could.
You talking about that shit that those meals you be paying for?
Shout out to the 20 in the build.
No, I'm talking about.
Thank you,
like,
Daisy.
just, like she'll just make this shit sometimes when.
Oh, okay.
You just cut the potatoes up real thin, and then cut the onions up real thin, and get like some thick cuts of bacon in there, and we got like some. Oh fucking hell, damn Boston!
We're officially up to 2,300 on the subs. Shout out to that.
Shout out. What do you say, Punch? How about them Eagles yesterday, huh?
Hey, I mean, shit. I was glad because they barely got that hole, man. The under was safe though.
Them damn Texans did good yesterday. We were sitting there talking about like, wouldn't it be just the most ironic shit in the world if the fucking worst team in the league beat the undefeated team in the league?
What up, Earl Grey?
Hey, that shit
Shout out to
probably
Lovely
would
Joe. Shout out to Low Lane Kobagara.
I'm looking at some game. You know what? That should give you a little insight. Because if that 14 points was good, those 13s and 12 and a halves, they might be good this weekend too.
What you
I
got?
told you never know. That's what I said. You just never really know. Because here's the thing. In a 13-point game, all you have to do is the team that's getting the 13, if they score 2 touchdowns, like Houston did, look how hard it was to cover the spread then. Because usually if the other team scores, that means there's probably been some time taken off, and both teams had 2 touchdowns. The way that game was going, and it being tied at halftime, you were looking great.
I'm telling you what, I'm betting on fucking daggone the Chiefs this Sunday.
12 and a half.
My boy Patty Mahoney is gonna fucking he's gonna fucking whip some ass out there.
I already got one bet already locked in. I'm trying to look for some more. I took the Vikings over the Commanders.
Who are the Panthers on a bye this week? Who they play?
I don't know, Cowboys and Giants. They're on a bye this week too.
No, Panthers and Bengals this week. Fuck.
Go ahead, route your team.
Oh shit! Panthers and Falcons on Thursday. Hot damn.
Hot diggity dog.
Oh,
What up,
that's
Sanita?
I think I might have.
Yeah, shootout.
I might have to bet on my boys in that day.
Hey, it's 7.5.
Wait a minute. Are they gonna be at home? Oh shit! Let me see what the fucking tickets are at that damn game.
Well, they're 2-6. So
Reverend, if
they
you lose
probably
this
won't be
weekend,
next.
are you going to quit for the season, or are you going to be back next week?
No, I'm gonna fucking keep playing. I ain't worried. Like fucking, if I lose, I lose. I'm not gonna cry over $50. I'll keep playing. I'll win eventually. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself.
What up, Tiger Lily?
Not about the money. It's about having fun with my friends. Cheaper than golf. I ain't trying to pay my light bill like some people were.
Rev got deep pockets, says Earl Grey.
I wish they were deeper, but I'm not having to do any GoFundMes.
No light bill stream.
Ain't no light bill streams for Rev, so I mean,
Well, I don't think you have to worry about being on her show anymore.
Alvin Marin says Rev got that money. Yeah, yeah.
I wish Rev had it like that. Oh yeah.
I mean, why not? Kanye West has a GoFundMe.
GoFundMe for what?
To help make him a billionaire again. Make me a billionaire instead.
God, I wonder if anybody's gonna donate to that shit.
Yeah.
They will.
What are you smoking on, Brad?
Huh?
I said, what are you smoking on?
Oh, Marlboro Blacks.
Oh, fucking hell. I ain't paying no damn $65 to go to no fucking game.
What up, Lackey?
I bet you they're doing that because it's going to be on fucking TV.
I just gave you a follow, my friend. Kanye needs that seed money.
They're all fucking certified resales.
This is Chris Gonzalez. Shout out to the 18 in the build. Much appreciated.
No, I ain't going down that fucking stadium.
It's just dropped in a bucket for you, $60, 60 bones. Imagine how much you're going to pay in drinks and snacks.
I might have to fucking work the next day. We probably wouldn't. We had to get an Uber down there. You ain't gonna fucking get out of that damn place till midnight. Oh, fuck.
Get out of where?
Damn Panther Stadium. Bojangles Field.
It's called Bojangles?
No, it's like Bank of America. I think it's Bank of America or something.
Bojangles Field. I was like, they got that much money?
No, Bojangles. They own fucking the old Charlotte Coliseum, though. The fucking Bojangles does. That's where the fucking. I think that's where WWE was.
Didn't some crypto people buy a stadium? I thought I heard that.
Earl Grey says, you see, Bolin can't even do a 2-hour show anymore.
He don't got shit to talk about. He don't know about if it ain't about donations.
Yeah, you know, he's an it. When you say chat me up, like what's his name, our boy Conrad Thompson, it's interesting that a guy like Kenny, who usually just knows how to talk, has like literally ran out of things to talk about.
Well, I think we've done just about enough damage tonight as we would. That's usually just like close out something.
I felt bad for some of the fans because like some of the fans were like, yeah, what's up, Kenny? And it was like I think we were watching it, or I don't know if Reverend had it on or not, but he was like 2 minutes in, he was already going, well, let me check my PayPal, and he goes, nothing yet. It's like, Kenny, why don't you like kind of break it in a little bit? Why don't you relax? Why don't you ease into it? My thing is he's oblivious to his fans. You think the fans just are cool with you and the ones that are watching, it's like when you check it every 5 minutes and you make comments, you're just bashing the people. Like I said, Kenny, you got an expensive show. You got to know how to let the monster breathe before you ask for more money.
If he did a show where he didn't say dick.
It's
about,
not dried up,
like,
Gonzalez.
donations.
I watched them pull at least 60, 70 last night. That's not dried
He would
up.
make
Think
the
about
same
that.
amount. He would make the same amount if he said nothing about donation.
70 times 7. Why am I drawing a blank? 70 times 7 is what,
70.
490?
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. That ain't dried up. If he made 70, oh, but he don't do it 7 days a week. Yeah, that's his only thing.
Well,
He's an idiot. He
how
should
about-
go every day.
How about the 100 days in a row that you did? You made coin.
Dude, I showed that. I showed 11,000 on my appearances. I didn't even show the other appearances. That was on 25 of the 100. Think about that. He made 11
Right.
grand about of 25 of my appearances, and this, my friends, is not a fabricated number. This is a real number. And boy, is it easy to go back and watch the shows and prove. Because usually by the end of the show, Katie be like, God damn, what do we have, 575? I remember how ignorant this guy would be sometimes. We would be like this. We would be on a $525 show. And these words would come out of his mouth. Kenny, to be fair, there's nothing you could rebuttal or say to come back from this. But we would be up 525. And I'd always say there's not a number he would stop. He would go, man, donations have really slowed up. Meaning we were at 525 and like a half hour or 40 minutes would go by and there wouldn't be a donation after the show already pulled 500. And it's not like we're at the United Way, Ken. These are the same people that are watching your show. It's not like we have a million new people coming in. This wasn't like how I see new people all the time. No, he was seeing a lot of, occasional new people if there was like somebody I brought in or like a Jake or something like that. But dude, that guy made, what up Jenny? He made killer coin. I one time looked at him, me and Schmidt both, and go, Kenny, you know what? This is like 50, 60 days in. The money's starting to count in my head. So I go, you know what, Ken? You might want to just not say the word donations anymore. I think people get the point. Of course he denied that, he completely flicked that off. He wouldn't say it as much with us because we would already be at certain numbers and it would just be like bonuses. But for the most part, he's always going to mention it. So if you're on a $1,500 show, which we were on, I believe there might have been a comment on that show. Well, we've probably made everything we're going to make tonight. You think, Ken, we're at $1,550? You said it like that's a bad thing. And didn't even take into consideration the following night, coined in 700. Oh, Ken, you'll never see. He was living the Vida Loco. That's why he started doing the thing where he made people go to the PayPal. He started adding up what YouTube was taking. That's what I said. If you really want your money to go somewhere, you better send it to his goddamn PayPal. Because he don't know how to break down $5 on YouTube because they're taking 30% and Kenny don't know how to do the breakdown, so he doesn't know what money they're taking. When he says, I keep the memberships, Kenny, I've been monetized for 6 months. Unless you do a lot of investigative work, it's hard to see what they actually gave you. Yeah, you could figure it out, but it's really kind of hard. And I couldn't imagine a guy like your good Cornette would say, with your elk, to like go and do that. Yeah, you would have Bob, but too much time passes for you to do that. You know you're not going to have Bob do it. You're just going to pocket that money. Get that bag, Ken. There's nothing wrong with it. You're just doing it ass backwards. If you would have listened to me, we would still be getting $400 days, Kenny. Well, shit, I can't sell myself for the devil, Pesci. Sell yourself for the devil. The only thing I ever did to you was fucking earn you coin. He acted like it would be against his rhetoric if he talked to me or whatever.
Yeah, earn him coin and make his show relevant.
Alright. Punch, I found 2 seats here on the damn section 528, row 18. Mine's in the fucking parking lot. For $50. This is the cheapest ones I can find is $50. I don't know.
Were you on SeatGeek?
I'd probably I'm on fucking Ticketmaster. These are standard tickets, so these are like the actual. These are sold by the stadium. These aren't
Rey
resale.
Mysterio against Walter.
Oh, I figured SeatGeek probably better, but
I don't know. Fucking hell, they're probably in front of a pole or something. Wouldn't that be my damn luck?
well, didn't you like told me a while back that you and your wife you just go to the game just to go? Can't see shit, no way. Y'all just go to the game.
Buy those cheap fucking $20 tickets whenever we. Yeah.
Huh.
And I used to have a friend who could get me in for free. He would just give me unused tickets way up in the very back.
Oh shit! The team is 2-6. I don't see why that motherfucking stadium will be filled up.
I see a lot of seats available, but they're all $50. I don't know.
Does it like go down before like a day before game day so they can fill it up or no? Or it's not like wrestling?
Tuesday, mark your calendars. Bowling Breakdown. Coming back. Your favorite show, Ken. The one that's about you. Yeah. Thank you, lovely. I'm gonna get some weed burning. Looks like we lost Brad. I'm here. See, I told you, I did that just to say what he was gonna say. Yeah, I get good at that. Liar!
Usually we'll sit anyways at the very damn time.
I
So
want to
you're
go.
gonna,
Well,
you're gonna tell me, Reverend, all you ate today was those 2 meals that Factor gives you? And a banana?
Well, not today. I mean, I had those 2 meals, and I think we got a burger or something. But
He goes, I think I had those 2 meals and I think we had a burger. What do you mean you think? Comment of the night. Yes.
it wasn't.
Wait,
Tell him, man, it was a black bean. It was an Impossible Burger.
Wait.
It
You
wasn't
ate
a
those
big
2
burger.
meals, and then you went out and had a fucking. Is that what I just?
A
No.
real meal.
A burger for lunch.
See, that's
But
where I'm
here's
wrong.
my-
And
I
that
don't
defeats the
understand.
purpose of those Factor
Yeah.
meals. If you're going to eat a burger on the same day you eat 2 Factor meals, you got to factor that in. You got to factor that in. That's not good.
Y'all
I'm not-
motherfuckers paying $10 a plate just to starve yourselves.
No, there's a lot of truth to what Punch just said. But I got to add some kind of middle of the road snack.
That is a snack burger.
No, that ain't no
By the way,
snack.
I went to
That
Chinese
defeats the
this
purpose.
week.
That would be like me saying I'm going on a diet and then I just said I
Fine,
just
man.
left goddamn Chili's. Miss
Fuck
Hindai,
off, Fred. Go
it is
smoke
calming
some-
and refreshing. That's why I have it on.
Come over here, Henry. I'll take you over. I'll take you to a place like that.
How much weed you took today, Brad?
He said, so Reverend, did you actually have a burger? Did you think about that? Or
Was it a burger or was it a sausage biscuit?
I had
Oh,
a.
yeah.
If you're calling sausage biscuits burgers now you're fucking with my head there.
Well, no, because he said he didn't know if it was a burger, and I said, well, I'm asking, like, is it a sausage biscuit?
I had a small burger.
Thank you, Miss Hyundai. I love you so much. You're so beautiful. Thank you for stopping by. You make this stream much better. Thank you, my dear. Shout out to Miss Hyundai. Go ahead, Reverend.
I do get about 10,000 steps a day.
Here's nothing. I want to know this.
Well, Reverend, if you don't eat the 2 factor meals a day and you eat the burger, then you're really gonna defeat the purpose of the factor meals. I guess it's better than you eating 3 burgers, but
I'm eating less than what I used to eat.
Okay, that's a start, I guess.
Eating less than what I used to eat. And I have
But that's more of a mental thing, though.
Don't leave me the hell alone. I needed my strength.
Okay. Then maybe you should figure out, like you said, a banana or an in-between or a granola.
I didn't have any bananas, so I had to go get a burger.
I love that he said, I think we had a burger.
I had to get a burger.
I'm trying to think how, during my day of whatever I did, I would forget, like, a meal.
I think we had nachos.
I think I had goddamn fucking a turkey.
I had 2 meals. Well, oh, by the way, I went to the Popeyes drive-thru and got a bucket of chicken.
I think.
I didn't go to no damn Popeyes drive-thru.
Like, for instance, it's taken all my strength not to drink pop, but I think I'm finally dropping pop.
Hey, look, this motherfucker been trying to shill this shit onto you, and he's over here backdooring, fucking hitting up burger spots. You know that shit?
Burgers, pies.
No, what did I say, Reverend? This isn't even a joke or anything. The first day, you weren't even here. I ate that factor meal. I came on the air, and I go, wow. If Reverend really does eat those 2 meals a day and sticks to those, he'll lose a shitload of weight. Because the first thing I said when I ate one of those, and I'm smaller than Reverend, I go, damn, Reverend eats just 2 of these a day?
Hey, he slipped up. He didn't mean to. He didn't meant to say the burger part. He slipped up on that. That's what he didn't tell you last time. All I eat is 2 of these, and I'm straight. But he didn't tell you. I ate a double meat cheeseburger. You know,
you don't want to be you don't want to be a fibber. We know what the fibbers look like.
You know what? I cheat every once in a while. And I'm not even going to say it's cheating because it was a small burger and I was...
Was it a whole grain wheat bun?
Was it a slider? You said a small burger. Was it a slider? I couldn't imagine you getting a cheeseburger.
Or you think it was a small burger?
Hello, Seahar.
That's
so sexy, Seahar.
Honey, we're on these meals, but I think I got a dozen donuts on the way home from church.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time, Reverend. You can eat whatever you want, dude.
I have 2. I have 2. It's just funny.
I mean, don't be shilling.
Go smoke some more weed, Brad.
What was the burger, though? Can I ask what burger it was? I'm just curious.
Probably.
There, we got a place over called Highway 55. And it was a...
Why do you say we? You cut the bitch in half? Or you both got a burger? You keep saying we got a burger. I mean, what do you mean we? I mean, did you cut that burger in half?
My wife got a burger.
She got a burger and you got a burger. Okay, so it was like a diner. It was a diner.
Yeah, it's a little takeout, like old school but new diner.
One patty or 2? Single patty or 2 patties?
You 2 patties.
Bigger than a quarter pounder at McDonald's or smaller? He said 2 patties. I just got that.
Well, I'm just saying, there's no point in this motherfucker here.
I love it. It went from a burger to a double at a diner. That's awesome.
I know one thing. Rev isn't a good salesman. That's for damn sure.
He got fries. He got fries too.
No, he is a good salesman. He got me to get Factor. You damn right.
Yeah, but he didn't tell you the other part though. His cheat days. Days.
I said 1 penny or 2 pennies, and if it's at a diner, it's definitely bigger than a quarter pounder. And he definitely spent about $7, $8.
Yeah, I'm looking
about
at the
$8.
burgers now. Burgers
It was
are kind of big.
$9.99.
It was $9.99. I knew it. Same price as one of his Factor meals. Now let me get this. Let me take a stab here, Reverend. I couldn't imagine you just going into a diner and saying, "Let me get a burger, side dish, applesauce." You definitely got fries.
I'm not gonna say that there were chili cheese tots.
This is why you might be the best person in the world after this, because you went from I think we had a burger to I had a double burger with cheese to a chili cheese tots and 2 Factor.
Rev, you might as well just spill the beans altogether because you done fucked up.
I had a water. I drank it with water, so.
I get
Okay,
yeah.
so that kind of balanced out.
I'll give you that because I couldn't do that. I gotta have something good to drink.
Hey, that motherfucker told you water, but it was actually Sprite.
No, it's
I think it was water. Strawberry.
That is one thing I have been staying away from is sodas.
But you... No. You're drinking water with your double meat cheeseburgers and chili cheese tots.
You know what? If I'd have drank a Pepsi, it would have been worse, but it wasn't, so I did.
I mean, I
It's
can
like
see the balancing. That's a balanced meal, you know.
It's like someone who gets a triple at Wendy's and then gets a Diet Coke.
You know what? You can go fuck yourself with your triple and you die.
This
Go
is the
smoke
same
some more
person.
weed. Go smoke some more weed, Brad.
This is the same person who gave me shit about getting a churro shake.
I mean,
I
wouldn't have got it.
man. I'm just talking shit how this motherfucker was shilling for goddamn 3 weeks. He was shilling the shit out this motherfucker.
You know what?
And then he's back towards his double meat
I'm still
cheeseburger.
down 20 pounds. I'm still down.
You won't be if you eat those double burgers.
I ain't gonna fucking eat them every damn day.
No, I mean, like...
I think I ate an apple pie for dessert tonight.
Yeah.
Damn dessert today.
Everything's suspect now when he says, "That's all I eat."
Karma.
Well, you made a hell alone. At least I didn't drive 10 hours to not eat a meat.
Hey, you know what? I'm happy, so just be happy for me, okay?
You can be happy for you. I'm stuck eating
I didn't eat
patties.
any double cheeseburger in my car on the way there either.
I bet you went to Olive Garden. You got some worse than fucking double cheeseburger.
Yeah, well.
I guarantee you my fucking double cheeseburger was better than your Olive Garden.
I'm not on a fucking diet either. So.
I ain't gonna say what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You can say whatever.
I ain't gonna say
just by not drinking. Seriously.
Lord, let there be Jesus.
Lord, let there be cows. Oh.
Girl, I work out all the time because I deliver for fucking FedEx. I walk
Yeah,
at least
that's fair. That is a workout. That is fair.
I'm still down 20 pounds.
I'm not even shitting on you, Reverend. I'm just breaking it down. I was just like, I'm like, damn, if he sticks to those 2 meals, he's probably going to lose a shitload. Then you said I ate a burger, and then I said how many patties, and you said 2 with some tots. You're good.
At least Rev didn't go to Idaho to hold hands with Mountain Timer.
No,
Hold
he
hands
said
with Mountain
he
Timer.
didn't go to
Did you
Idaho to hold
hands?
hands like Mountain Timer. That's what he meant.
Well, to be fair, Brad did travel 10 hours to go watch fireworks in some park.
Did you hold hands?
I didn't do that. We
Did
had
you
fun.
Did you at least kiss her goodnight or goodbye?
Oh my god, we did way more than that.
Ew.
I'm just saying.
You
way
said
he
you
said
did.
That was creepy, Brad. And remember who called you creepy.
Yeah. Us.
Boom.
Hold on. I got kids in my front yard.
I've gone for two.
You just don't want us to talk about your intake of food.
You know what? You know what, Greg? You know what? I had sex last night, and you didn't. So
Yeah. Okay. I don't fuck chicks on the first date either. So that's just me.
I did.
Oh, shit. Let's turn on, we're going to turn on Rampage, Punch.
Oh, fucking hell, that's got a god-awful show.
You have Rampage, Reverend.
Rampage and NXT is.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers were supposed to do a watch along on Fridays and shit. Oh.
Alright,
SmackDown.
I'm turning on Rampage right now. Why is it that CM Punk is still on the damn cover?
He's on the goddamn video game cover. Think about this. So, Kenny Omega and the Bucks, they're video game people. Cornette always says that. Not only does Kenny Omega have his hands most on the video game, CM Punk is on the cover of the video game. Imagine if you're the Bucks and Kenny Omega, and every time you pick up that video game and you know you're going to play it.
Well, to be fair, this happened after that altercation, or
yeah, I'm not saying
happened.
They had a choice. What I'm saying is, imagine if you were those guys, and not only do you have to play that video game all the time because you're a video game people, you got to see CM Punk on the cover.
I don't think it would bother him. I'll be like, you know what? He's gone, so fuck it. That's why they brought Cole Cabana last night.
Well, what I'm saying is, I bet you they would want to take pictures, maybe. It's their first ever video. I'm saying for Kenny Omega. It's his first video game.
Well, I mean, they like the WWE.
You don't think he would have wanted, you don't think that Kenny Omega wouldn't have wanted to get a poster made of the first video game and have it hanging on his wall?
Holy shit, Mike Tyson?
What are you talking about, Reverend?
Mike Tyson is on AEW Rampage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
My channel didn't turn.
He was supposed to.
Mike Tyson is going to join Tony Schiavone, JR, and the guy with the mask.
Look at Mike Tyson, ladies and gentlemen. Mike Tyson on Rampage. Do you think that is going to pull a rating?
Who's that Japanese guy?
That's the only reason why they did it.
Who's the Japanese guy? Reverend, there is not a Japanese guy on the fucking stage.
I'm watching a commercial right now with a Japanese guy.
Oh.
You must be ahead of me or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on TNT.
There was a Japanese guy, and now Mike Tyson sitting at the desk.
Oh, shit. I don't know who that is, but thank you for becoming a member. Nabil Putra.
Shout out, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Oh, let's see.
They're just following WWE. I'm surprised next thing they're going to do is bring back Lawrence Taylor.
Is he still living?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nabil.
Or bring Donald Trump in.
Yeah. There you go. I can see them bringing back Lawrence Taylor. He probably needs the money. He had a bad cocaine problem back in the 90s, didn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, he got his little pension, so.
Unlike my man Jerry Rice.
Jerry Rice, the GOAT.
Jerry Rice could probably still go out there and throw the ball.
No,
Throw the
you mean
ball. He's a receiver, Reverend. You're talking about Joe Montana.
I bet you Jerry Rice could still. I bet he could throw the ball.
No
He
shit, he
catch the
can
ball.
throw a football. He's not a quarterback, though. He's fucking, yeah, he can throw. I've seen him recently. He's still in great shape. He was at some game where of course he can throw a football, Reverend. He's not a paraplegic.
Shout out to Jerry Rice. Who the fuck? What am I watching here?
That's George Cassidy. That's the guy who puts the pot. I want you to watch this, Reverend, and tell me what you think of this guy. And actually watch his match. This is the guy who wrestles with his hands in his pockets.
Oh shit, they're both 5-2. I didn't know that. Okay.
What are you watching right now, Rev? I guess.
AEW Rampage. You got Bruce Lee in here against. I'm assuming. So this, I'm serious. Like, if this was Mortal Kombat, that could be like Liu Kang and fucking Johnny Cage. I could see.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I like that. You're right. It's Johnny Cage and Liu Kang. I love it.
That's what the fuck it is.
Oh, you are so right there. Which you guys can see what this guy looks like. He said Liu Kang. And you know what's funny is the guy who played Liu Kang in the original movie, I think he was American, but he looked Japanese, or he's American-Japanese. What was he? I know he was born in America.
He was Hawaiian, wasn't he? Wasn't he Hawaiian? I think he was, because he played in a couple of
Holy
the
cow, I
movies.
said Japanese. He's not even Japanese. He looked like a Filipino with great hair.
Yeah, he was from Hawaii. Why has he got his hands in his fucking... What is he doing?
That's what he does, his hands in his pockets. Reverend, you got to see this guy. That's the guy that Cornette calls pockets.
It looked like he's having a stroke. Look how fucking red his face is.
Normally, he has his hands in his pockets a little bit more during the actual wrestling.
I want to hear what Mike Tyson's saying. I bet he's like, what the fuck is this? Wonder how much... So how much do you think Tyson's the highest paid guy on the show tonight? He's got to be, right?
Say that again?
I said, do you think Tyson's the highest paid guy on the show tonight?
Hello, R.A., beautiful R.A. Shout out to
He's
R.A.
gotta be.
Garcia, the prettiest woman in streaming business. Thank you, my dear. Highest paid guy, wait, you're saying tonight who's making the most money in that building? Not named Tony Khan?
Yeah, on the show, probably. Oh, he might be fucking. I doubt Tony Khan's making much money tonight.
Probably him and JR. Probably Jim Ross is probably making a good amount.
Oh, yeah.
But Tyson for sure.
Bonnie.
They brought in Tyson for ratings.
Yeah. That's a good move. I would too. TNT's probably paying for fucking Tyson there, I'd imagine.
I doubt it. That's probably what makes it more intriguing to TNT when they don't have to pay any money. They already paid the money.
Yeah.
What up, Jacob Waters? He's the same guy that was in Beverly Hills Ninja. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you, Jacob. Sorry I didn't see you. Comments are flying in tonight. We had a good crowd tonight. Already in 2 hours 33. Shout out to Jacob Waters, Ari Garcia, Nabil Putra for becoming a member. I have no idea who that is. I don't think I've never met them, but I do appreciate it so much. Marshall Haynes with the making fun of, not making fun of, but with the Nicole Ames shout out, that's still here.
This isn't that bad.
What?
These two guys, they're not that bad.
No, I like some Orange Cassidy's matches. That's why I wanted you to see it. I'm actually an Orange, look, he's putting his hands in his pocket. I'm actually an Orange Cassidy fan. I have a shirt with Orange Cassidy in my closet.
Oh,
I expected more out of him at this point, meaning they could have done more with him.
I don't know what he's doing. He's sitting on the rope and the other guy's just laying there.
COVID killed his build. I have no idea who I'm betting this weekend.
Figure 4. I'm betting the Chiefs. Has anybody seen that that new Top Gun movie?
Heard it's really good. Believe it or not, everybody that has watched it that I've talked to said positive shit.
I'd go see it again.
Okay, just to give you a head punch, are you there?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm gonna be fucking with the Ravens this weekend. Seahawks. Raiders. You could still do your same thing that you normally do. You know, put them in and I'll tell you if I have them or not. I'm just giving you a couple that I'm betting. Part of me wants to bet Minnesota.
Why did he just barely kick him for? It's weird. I mean, he's all right. I don't see why he's so hated. I mean, you know.
No, Cornette just has to deal with. Cornette always looks at it from the people that are watching that want to pay money. The people that make money. He just doesn't imagine a guy that looks like that, puts his hands in his pocket. Like, for instance, they're doing this sit down in the middle of the ring. It does look like Liu Kang and a Johnny Cage.
Mm-hmm. The fuck are they doing?
I knew you'd say that. Good reviews in Scientology. Tom Cruise. What could be better? I wish fucking Jacob Waters had a working Discord. Cavs on a 28-4 run. Huh?
There you go. Beat the shit out of him, you Japanese guy. That was a good kick. Alright, now we're talking. Come on.
Cavs fucking blew out the Pistons. Blew them out.
I hope the Japanese guy wins now.
Japanese guy's definitely not going to win, Reverend. The other guy has a belt.
Liu
The white
Kang.
dude. Chetty!
Liu Kang wins. Flawless victory.
Sonya.
As soon as you guys just started saying that, somebody named Ryu just sent me a Facebook friend request.
Ryu. Ryu's from Street Fighter, I think.
Yeah.
God, I used to play the fuck out of that game in the arcade.
I think
Ryu.
a lot of people did.
Tiger.
He's not doing as many pocket moves. I wanted you to see some of the moves where he keeps the hands in the pockets, Brad.
How about when he just like?
Hey, Pesci, there you go. You should do like Mortal Kombat 10 story play along or something like that, Nick. Or one of your videos. That'd be pretty cool. Like Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11. Like all those. There's some good story modes in there. You can do all those fucking the finishers.
I'd rather eat a hamburger.
What up, Crazy 8? Shout out to Seahar. Always sounds like Punch is always like farting into the microphone.
Hey, honey, do you want to go watch the fireworks or have sex? Okay, that sounds good. Let's do the latter. We'll save money.
I was using that as a figure of speech. Actually, didn't.
He was
get it.
saying,
He literally-
Reverend, he was saying the fireworks. He meant by fireworks, he meant they had sex. I was just fucking around with him.
I'm proud of
I know.
you.
He's like, he went to go watch fireworks. Like
The way that Brad tells us about it is almost like how your buddy would tell you about it when you were 17.
I mean, we're grown adults. You can just say, "Hey, we fucked." If you did that, I'm excited for you. I'm happy for you.
Like the one night Brad goes, put it this way, we did everything but sex. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I should just say nothing. That'd be better, I think.
Don't start with that, Brad. No, you do have to keep saying stuff because this is how you learn.
Learn what? What am I learning?
That, my friend, is for
I'm
you to
46.
find out.
I'm 46 years old.
Okay.
Come on, Japanese guy, beat him.
Should we start with medals?
I don't know.
Finish him.
Finish it.
Konnichiwa! Alright, guys, cover me. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta take a squeege.
Oh, he dropped him on his fucking head. Alright, Johnny Cage just hit Luke Kane with a Northern Lights suplex-ish kind of move. Now Johnny Cage is setting him up for his finisher. The Pow punch. There it goes. He hit him with the Pow punch. Alright, Luke Kane just fixed his neck now. Oh, Luke Kane's got him in a choke. He's got him in a choke. He's going down. Oh, no. Johnny Cage is fighting him back. Oh, wait a minute. Suplex. Luke Kane just hit Johnny Cage with a suplex. Now he's going to hit him with a knee. Nope. Johnny Cage moved. He hit him with a power punch again. 1, 2, 3. Johnny Cage is the winner. I'd give that match -1 star.
This commentary is sponsored by White Castle.
Alright.
Y'all motherfuckers crazy, bro.
I do not like fucking White Castle. They're disgusting.
I do like White Castle.
I want to go to one. I've never been to one.
They don't have them here. It fucking sucks. They have them in the Midwest. They don't have them here.
Well, we have a White Castle.
I bet you from the hood too.
We have Crystals too. Yeah, it is in the hood.
Yeah,
Crystals.
Along with Church's Chicken over there. Church's Chicken's in the bad part of town.
I've
I don't
never
like-
had Church's Chicken.
They're okay. I think they're owned by Popeyes.
Popeyes is the best. Actually, the best is like if you can get, like if your local grocery store makes it, their deli, that's good too.
Well, Brad, if you like Popeyes, did you use that deal where if you buy one chicken sandwich, You get one free.
Hey.
Uh-uh.
Hey,
I have had the sandwich, but I get the deal.
If you buy the combo, you get another chicken sandwich free.
You know
Why
what?
are you telling me? You should be telling Rev that.
Well, I mean, you say you like Popeyes. I just want to throw it out.
Jacob Water says you guys have Crystal Burger. Same thing.
I don't know about Crystal.
You know what one of my guilty pleasures was? I don't know if they still have them or not. I used to love those fucking double downs at KFC. Remember those?
Double downs. Describe them, Rev.
They were like the two, instead of a chicken sandwich, it was chicken patties. Like 2 fried chicken patties, and it had like ham and bacon and sauce in between the 2 chicken patties.
Wait.
Fun.
There was 2 pieces of chicken and a burger in the middle of it?
No, there was ham and cheese in the middle of it, and bacon.
Nah.
So fried chicken isn't enough?
No, fried chicken was the buns.
You lost me when you said ham.
That's fucking gross.
I don't like ham. That shit's nasty as fuck.
Fuck you, that was delicious. So I didn't never get the one with the ham, but I got the one
What
with
up,
the
boys,
bacon
dog?
and the cheese. Oh, that shit was good. Double downs is what they call it. They were very, very unhealthy.
What's
You
more
might as well
unhealthy?
go to Shoney's and try the ham cubes.
Oh, Punch-Out, what night do you want to do Gears? We're going to call it Pesh and Punch Play.
Bruh, if only you knew, man.
Do they still have fucking
What does that
Shoney's?
mean? Only if I knew.
Yeah, okay, look. Check this out. Remember I was telling you that I was going to add fans to my PC, right?
Okay.
I took it Saturday, and I dropped it off Saturday morning. They said it was ready Sunday. This is when I didn't even go to the Micro Center. I went to Best Buy, the Geek Squad, air quotes here.
Yikes.
I picked it up Sunday, and they was telling me it's some shit like the IQ software wasn't detecting the fucking the cooler and shit, right? But it was working, but it just didn't detect it. So I told them about it. I said, hey man, y'all need, the fans stopped working, whatever. That's because these motherfuckers, they added all this extra shit, that Commander Corsair shit. I didn't even say that. I said, look, I just wanted the fans. So I took it back. They got the fans working, but it still wasn't detected. So it's still there. So today, I got off of work. I was like, you know what, man? Just give it back to me the way it was, and I'll take it to Micro Center. So, lesson learned. I'm not
Why
even
do you
going
even
further.
need fans? How do you spend $3,000 on a computer and you got
Well, no,
bad
see,
back
because there was all the reason why I need fans is because I want better airflow, and the fans that I bought, they didn't have at that time, so I only had it for the above and for the bottom, but there's no airflow.
So in a nutshell, what does that mean? How long
Well,
is it
what I'm gonna do, I'm waiting for them to bring them, because I haven't had it all fucking week. And I told them, man, I said, look, I just came in here for a fan installation. That's it. Now
You better go get your $3,000 computer. People, what? I'd be like, what the
Well,
fuck?
no, well, yeah, but I want them to add the other fans. See, that's why I said I took back all that other shit. And I'm saying, you know what, man, look, just take all your fucking fans out, give me my shit back, and then I'm gonna take it to Micro Center and get it done right. Cause these motherfuckers don't know shit unless it's some basic shit.
No shit,
You know-
Geek Squad. You get what you pay for, Geek
Well, that's
Squad.
what
It
Frank
sounds
told
like-
me. I just did that because it was closer to my house. That's why.
It's
the, the one in Dallas is like further north, like towards the colony. It's like damn near by Oklahoma and shit, right? So, and this one right here was like right up the street, and I was like, you know what? Well, fuck it. It sounds better. So,
Why do you need more
I didn't-
fans if you have liquid cooling and all that shit inside your case? Is Frank telling you need more
I
fans? I'm very surprised.
No, he didn't tell him that, did he?
No, he's just saying that I think I needed like more airways for my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Well, nothing, but I'm saying like,
you don't need it.
well, for my GPU.
The GPU
What about
has
the fans that
on it.
came with it? What was wrong with the fans you had to come? I never had to replace no fans.
Well, no,
the
I'm just
case
talking
you
about
got-
just all together.
The case you got's designed to push the air out.
But here's the thing: there's no air going out. There's just the air above and like the fans on the bottom and the fans above. There's nothing going out. That's what I'm saying. It's just going up and down.
Did you notice on the GPU like the big metal plate on the front of it, like when you showed me and you took it out of the box and stuff? Did you ever see your GPU? That's all fucking fans right directly on there.
Yeah, I see the fan on top, but there's nothing going out. That's what I'm saying. The fan is
I'm
facing
just
up.
surprised you spent all that on a computer and the
Well, no,
fans
see here.
weren't
I
right.
mean, cause I'm like, I bought the fans, but they ran out of fans. That's why they ran out of fans. The 120s when I did it, but I was I was like in a fucking rush.
Oh my
to
God,
get all
actually
this shit
have a
done.
woman's match like this on Rampage? This is gonna kill your rating right here.
So like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking like, I already told them. So hopefully by Sunday they should have all that shit situated. I can take it back, and Monday I'll probably just take off of work and just go over there and say, look, man, these motherfuckers over here, they didn't know what the fuck they're doing, which they don't. And then they proved it right there. Like, I thought I was gonna come in here and do the quick installation and be on my merry way. But, you know, use that Geek Squad shit as the air quotes. So listen to anybody out there. Don't go to Geek Squad for nothing. No fan installation, none of that shit.
I'm just surprised you have so
Believe
much
it.
money invested and that's the one thing you're waiting on is the fans.
Well, I bought everything else. The most expensive things you're gonna buy is the GPU and CPU. No, not this one. This one didn't come with fans.
But I mean, the components themselves have fans and cool. I don't think you need 94 more fans surrounding your case. I don't know.
I was going
That's
for,
just
hey,
me.
look, I was going for the aesthetics. That's why.
You're going for cooling your room though.
No, I was going for the aesthetics. That's why.
I don't know. You do what you want, but just don't go to. Me and Frank. I mean, shit. Like even Micro Center, it's like I can't believe how much they fucking charge to just install. Like
No, but see, I got the free repair and service over there. I get free repair and service at Micro Center
Yeah.
for like 3 years, so I don't have to worry about none of that shit. I could just take it up there and tell them to fix it. I ain't got to pay shit.
Fix it.
And then I just drop it off, tell them what I need, and come back and pay for it. That's all it is. I'm going for the aesthetics look. That's it.
The real question is, did you get a burger on the way there?
You heard him. Rams over
Reverend?
there, right?
Rev's up there. I want to hear another item.
As soon as you said that, I heard him. He was like, ah.
The song is set.
I think I did. I'm not sure though.
Honey,
Hey, you know what the fucked up part about that is? That motherfucker was saying that shit with confidence. Like, motherfucker was gonna double tick at what he just said. Like, wait a minute. You did what? Well, Tyler, with the RGBs, you can pick it what color, any color you want.
I think it's like overkill and over the top to have fucking memory that has like LEDs on the top of it.
I mean,
Shit. Who needs that?
that can't.
Hey, Reverend, where's my fan from my computer?
What up,
Hey,
Schmidt?
moonshine.
Jay, I brought you on here to.
Damn, I fell asleep. What did Jake say to you? Or what did you say to Jake when he's like, Schmidt, are you PWO? Did he block you, or what happened with that?
I couldn't even talk to him at that point
Oh,
because
okay.
he couldn't send me a link because he's on that
Oh, yeah.
you now thing or whatever, and you can't send links for people to join. Now last night he was on something else with Giggle Pickles, and Jacob Waters better watch out because according to Giggle Pickles, Rocco's got a team of lawyers. It's a federal crime to, copy somebody's YouTube name or whatever.
Wait, copy their name? Come again? Copy their name.
No, that's just what GP and really, Ho and Rocco really think that it's like some kind of crime what Tards on Deck are doing. It's like, no, it's called fair use. It's all legal.
Oh my god.
That guy doesn't sound like a real rapper.
Yeah,
What
I
up,
don't know,
Kurothai?
If Jacob's in here, he can tell you what they're saying. It's like what? Even Jacob was like, this is hurting my head. I gotta go. You couldn't explain to him the word like fair use on stuff. It's like, no, it's not illegal for us to do a watch along. Half of YouTube's accounts are watch alongs or reviews of movies, music, TV, wrestling, whatever. That'd be like them saying it's illegal for you to do an AEW watch along review, Pesci.
I've unfortunately decided to do a bowling breakdown on Tuesday.
Next Tuesday for the guest or whatever.
Yeah, I'm hoping the guest comes on that day.
Oh God. Goddamn stalkers, trolls, goddamn fucking COVID fucking new shit.
Remember, he's like, I got Brian Kelly coming on. Fuck Brian Kelly. The fuck was he at that point? He's a pro. He was like a Japan announcer when Kenny got him on. Congratulations, Kenny. You got the Japanese coming in.
I thought you said he's got Raven.
He does. But I was referring to another time. He's got Cena's dad coming in. I still don't understand the big thing about Cena's dad, but maybe that's a Mark thing.
Hey, did Scotty the Body came on last night?
No.
Quote the Kenny. Always quote the Kenny.
Why, was he supposed to have Scotty the Body?
Well, no, I thought you said that he was coming on the show. I thought it was yesterday.
I heard him say something about Scotty the Body. I don't know if that meant he was having him on.
Yeah, I don't know. It's okay,
I'm doing good.
We all live in a world that was made by Jake Hudson, and Giggle Pickles has a legal team with Rocco, so you probably have to shut your stream down here in a couple weeks. Once their lawyers get a hold of you in court and take your dump truck.
Hey, Giggle Pickles, in the name of, like Kenny Omega said, when Kenny Omega said, my dad's better than your dad, my lawyer's better than your lawyer. And I actually have my lawyer's phone number, 216-533-2913. Ask for Brandon Henderson.
And I don't mean
It's the same guy who smoked the biggest rock that felt loose.
What is he going to pay the lawyers with? NASCAR commemorative plates?
He's just gonna pay the lawyer in like IOUs from Dumb and Dumber.
And fucking used spit cups and hypodermics and glass pipes. They got some kind of recycle value.
It sounds like Poncho is either gargling milk or chugging.
I'm sniffling.
He's sniffling.
It's always like whatever is coming out of there.
Did you see what? If you look, the last 2 times that Giggle Pickles has been on Jake's, Jacob Waters was on Jake's. Not last time, but the time before Giggle Pickles came on. And every time she's on, her internet is so bad now. It's like it just like it cuts out like that the whole time she's talking, which makes it even worse but better.
Probably going live from under a bridge. What up, boss man? We're talking about your girl Giggle Pickles.
I think it's like a hotel free Wi-Fi. You know, sometimes those
Rock
ain't the
gonna
best.
use his inheritance.
That bitch wish she was in a hotel, more like a motel.
At the Holiday Inn.
That bitch in the RV park.
We got Rampage on, Schmidt.
I'm watching. I'm liking the camera work on.
What'd you think of Mike
The
Tyson?
cameraman's doing a good
Would you
job
know
here.
that Mike Tyson probably looked at Orange Cassidy and probably said, you know what, I could knock him the fuck out one smoke. What up, Christy? Love you, my dear.
Yeah, Tyson.
Christy Tuba.
Tyson's high on weed and mushrooms all the time now. He's friendly with everybody. Plus, he loves wrestling. I thought he was okay.
I gotta tell you, man, I like the way this Orange Cassidy look, man.
It was ludicrous. I couldn't believe it. There's Lamar Jackson. He when Jericho called him out the other night.
I'm betting him this week.
Hey, I'm gonna take the under for the baseball game tomorrow.
Oh, you gotta text it.
Alright, hold on. I gotta check some other thing.
What is the under?
7.
There's
Is that high?
Mm-hmm.
What game? The spread's 11?
No, 7 on the World Series game tomorrow.
What up, Juan Peso? Said shout out to Uber Eats. Juan Peso was talking about that he turned on Bolins once, Schmidt.
Oh shit, it's 7.5.
And Bolin said Pesci spends $350 a week on Uber Eats. If he would cut that down, he could feed 4 families.
Sounds about right. Yeah, the Cavaliers. I think they were up by like 20 something on the Pistons, but Donovan Mitchell and Garland didn't even play tonight. Donovan was out with an ankle. So,
Hopefully it's not serious. They said it's not serious, but hopefully they are good.
yeah,
Overtime they both.
Tells you how bad the fucking.
Oh, it's
Pistons
7.
are.
It said 7.5 on Yahoo.
Yahoo. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go, Reverend. 7.5. You betting it?
Oh,
Over and under in the baseball game, World Series.
7 runs total. So if they get 8 runs, you win.
Marshall Haynes says looking at GP makes him want to throw up.
Well, that's just your opinion, Marshall. I'll be nice.
we're gonna sue you, Kevin May.
Yeah, she'll sue you, Marshall.
Government name on here, so it's
Marshall,
easy.
do you know what libel and slander are? Pesci's been to prison and even he doesn't know what they are. Yeah, because they're not prison offenses, they're called civil offenses, you dumbass.
You know how hard it is to get fucking liable? You know how much money you gotta spend to get liable?
Oh, Sheriff stopped in tonight, Schmidt.
What, on Discord?
No, not in Discord. Stopped in the chat.
Okay. Okay. He's a good person.
I'm thinking about eating that strawberry shortcake thing I got right now.
Oh, Lord. See, Ricky Starks is out there. He's been gone a few weeks after getting beat up.
Hey, that's gonna go against your flex meals, though.
He looks looks like a skinny rock, you know.
Do what?
He just said deliver.
He looks like a skinny rock.
Yeah, he actually dresses like The Rock. It's funny that you say that, Rev. He kind of does the silk shirt. I think he's a Rock fan.
Huh.
But he's not like Rocco. He doesn't smoke rocks.
He's wearing pearls, though. Why is he wearing pearls?
I wonder if they gonna do a show with Rocco though.
Is that his grandma's necklace?
Yeah, were you fucking around when you said he would Jake was doing a show with Giggle Pickles?
Oh, he did a show with Giggle Pickles last night. He's also he asked her to put him in contact with Rocco, that he wants to have Rocco on his stream. That he wants to have Rocco on his show. Sorry.
Only because Lemmy can't be on the show.
Oliver said, "What about
she has
slander?" Oliver said, "What about slander?"
He said he's done with Little Lemmy too. So who knows?
Who's done with Lemmy?
Jake.
She's never around when I wanted the shows.
He said that she's the one that's ratting him out to Tarzan Deck, yada yada or whatever. Well, that's what he says, but you know whether it's true or not, I don't know. But he said I'm done with her. She you know, because he's like, you know who's in my Discord? It was her. That's who's been telling Tarzan Deck or whoever the fuck, I don't know. But Tarzan Deck was one of them. When I go live and stuff, it's like, Jake, all they gotta do is subscribe to your channel to see when you go live. At least on YouTube or Twitch.
2 shows with GP and the show before he buried GP. Yeah, he's not all upstairs, Gonzalez. Yeah. He's fucked.
Lemmy's a good person. And he goes, I do not want to be associated with Lemmy's better half. Talking about Granny. Like, oh God. It's like, I don't think you have to worry about that. Granny's done with you, bro.
Poor Jake. You know, I mean, he has nothing else better to do than this, does he?
Pretty much. When he's not getting bullied and punched by his 12-year-old nephew, he's streaming, eating,
what up, Ground Tech Master Angelo?
Whatever. BC. Here's the thing. Granny pees out windows. Oh, shit. Grand Tech Master Angelo, what's up for today? He says. Granny pees out windows. That's funny.
We're watching wrestling. Shout out to Grand Tech Master Angelo.
Now we have the main event.
Oh, it's main event already?
Well, yeah, it's only on for an hour.
That's but
I thought it was a 2-hour show now.
No, it's just an hour. They need to make it 2 hours, but.
Oh wow, you're right.
Is it even live?
So I guess the WWE went to Saudi Arabia anyway, even though they said they were going to move it back here, or did they go? Or
yeah, they're over there now.
So they changed their mind. Like they said they were going to have the shit here because the Iranians are threatening to blow up the Saudis and start a war and attack U.S. military targets in the area and all that shit. So they were going to stay here, and then they said, fuck it, they're going anyway. Got too much money invested in it.
Well, they got obligations.
Gotta get that desert blood money.
Roman's already over there. Roman and the bloodline.
Yeah, I figured that.
Even the Logan brothers are over there.
And Jake and Logan Paul. Jake Paul's gonna walk his brother to the ring tomorrow. Oh, that starts at noon tomorrow, doesn't it? Yeah. That's usually live.
I can't watch. Well, it won't be live any fucking way. It's probably already taped.
No, I think they do it live, don't they?
No, not that one. It's not gonna be live.
Oliver said, Pesci, I ain't ready for snow. Not many are.
They'll probably do it live because they're like 7 hours ahead of us, right? Something like that.
Well, I'm saying like I don't. Those shows that the Saudi shows, I don't think they're live. To be honest, I think that's what I heard. That those shows are live, or at least this one won't be.
Probably so they can edit out whatever they want.
Oh,
A woman might show her earlobe or her ankle and get killed for it. Well, you shouldn't have moved to New York, Oliver, if you weren't ready for snow. That's all there is up there during the winter, that's for sure. Bunch of hoes ready for his 7 days of 30-degree weather.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Nah, shit, ain't nothing. Let me see the weather.
So you
The high is gonna be 68.
Yeah, that's about what it's gonna be here. It was 80 today here. I have the air on now.
I got the AC on. And it's
I
6 degrees right now.
got the air on now. What is it? 71 or 2 outside now. I know, I was like, damn, it hasn't really gotten cold yet. Yeah, it's gonna be like 70, raining tomorrow, 70 something, 75 all week basically.
70 Sunday, and then in the 80s until Thursday.
I'm starting to like this global warming shit.
And time goes forward Sunday.
No, Gonzalez. GP's audio. It wasn't GP's audio that's bad. Her internet connection is bad. My audio was always bad because I had fucked up headphones or a fucked up computer or whatever the fuck. Hers is just internet bad. Her internet is fucking horrible. But it's probably like I said, it's probably a community Wi-Fi where you got 20 people on it. It ain't gonna go fast. Jay Walk says he doesn't get any notifications for this show.
What up, Jay Walks? I'll have to start texting you. Shout out to Jay Walks. What up, Squiggles? Schmidt
I
needs an
thought Jay
upgrade.
Walks was there.
The only reason I have to use Discord on my phone is because it will not work on the app on the Apple or Mac, whatever. It won't work on there. So I'll be using my laptop. I don't think they have the app available yet for it. But I am going to get a new phone, so we'll see. I just won't get an iPhone.
Just don't get the phone that Jacob Water uses.
Yeah, and I'm not getting an iPhone.
I use Discord on my phone also, says Squigs.
Yeah,
Shout out to that 19 in here.
Oh, that's right. Wardlow and Samoa Joe are wrestling.
Oh shit, Wardlow and Samoa Joe. I'm gonna go get my
Wardlow's
short
not
cake.
even. I mean, they done shitted on that dude.
So Reverend, I got these little things. They're called like strawberry shortcake, where the cake's in there and it's got like the fudge and all, or not the fudge, the strawberry fudge.
Cool.
OREO.
See you later, Grand Tech Master. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the beautiful visions of the fish water.
Yeah, I get the notifications all the time, Jaywalks. I don't know why you wouldn't. If you're you got a wrench and you're a member too. So I mean,
Well, sometimes you get the YouTube notification.
Shout out to my members. Shout out to Lord Kenichi Daiwa.
I got the bell on and all that bullshit.
Shout out to Jake Hudson and Jacob Waters doing a show right now.
Jacob Waters and Jake. I thought Jake hates anybody that associates with me.
No, not everybody. Jacob Waters is on Jake's channel right now on YouTube.
Huh. Well, he would come on this show, but he doesn't know how to use Discord.
Yeah. And you're not using StreamYard or whatever the fuck, Restream or whatever Jake's using
What's
right
the
now.
point? It would be like driving a Cadillac and then going to drive a Pinto. OBS is that dang.
Oh yeah, it's way easier. It doesn't freeze up all the time and shit like StreamYard and all those other ones do, where you have glitches and it's like, well,
I
shit,
hope so,
disappeared
Jay
again.
Wops. Is he talking about with us?
Huh?
You talking about us? Are we the kids, Jaywalks? Hello, Miss Everyday. Thank you, beautiful.
By the way, Gaggle Pickles is. I told her on in the chat on Jake's show last night. I said, Gaggle Pickles, the only way you're gonna get rid of Cards on Deck from messing with you is number one, you can't come on anybody's show that they know you're associated with. You know, Jake, Jacob Waters, whoever, or they're gonna find you. And all you gotta do is just don't use the Giggle Pickles name. So now she's not even using. She's no longer Giggle Pickles.
Oh.
She's trying. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So she's changing her name so she can hide from them.
What is it? The Truth Teller?
No, that's Rocco, the Truth Shocker. Truth Shocker. Get it right.
No, we're gonna start calling Rocco.
Well, in that
man
case,
of
she
the-
needs to
man
come
of the
on my
law.
show because they
Man
don't
of
know
the
me.
law.
They come on my show.
I'll start calling her the artist formerly known as GP.
Giggle Pickle, you could come on my show. They don't
All right,
know
let me
me.
go let Daisy out. Come on, Daisy, whore.
The artist formerly known as Pesci. Cards on Deck saw Jake's show last night. I'm sure they did, yeah.
Who is Cards on Deck?
They're the people that have been following Giggle Pickles forever and doing videos of anybody who has her on. Basically, they were professional trolls who review shows and just comment and make fun of. And these two ladies who actually sent her money because they thought she really had cancer, and they had like kids and relatives, husband and a kid that died of cancer. They sent her money because they thought it was all legit, which it wasn't. And the Cards on Deck, Prophet of True people, they took up the banner, all right, we're gonna make sure she doesn't scam anybody else, basically. So they have followed her from community to community to community.
Well, I'm on.
And then, like they said, they saw Rocco on there, and well, Rocco was just a giant bonus of content for them. That's what they even told Jacob Waters that. They just like, Rocco was just a bonus because, they saw her and then it was him. It was like, oh, goody, more content.
What is their channel?
Cards on Deck. Just literally like TARDSONDECK. That's it.
I'm topping my drinks.
You say you're conquering your dreams. What does that mean? You almost in a relationship with the mermaid or what?
I'll be back. I gotta let the dog out.
I said I'm topping off my drink, punch-a-hole.
Oh, I thought you said you're conquering your dreams. I'm like,
Well, that too.
that's what I said. What? You finally going to make it with the mermaid or what?
Shoot for the stars.
He wants to have Ariel on the line.
Shoot for the stars.
The hell you laughing at, Red?
These damn tards on the deck, guys.
Ah, yes.
Reverend must have found a piece of granola in his pocket, laughing that loud.
No. Oh man.
He fell one of those. He fell one of those Hershey Kisses from Halloween.
They hate these. They hate them some giggle pickles, don't.
Oh.
Well, I mean, because of those recent that Schmidt said thing, I don't see no problem with it.
That's funny. Oh, they hate Rocco too, don't look? They got all kind of stuff with Rocco. Oh man.
No,
I
Red.
thought they did a show on. Didn't they do a show on Pesci too?
No, they just don't like me. They did kind of a. It was the night they were watching me when Rome had that announcement for Giggle Pickles. They were watching, remember? When Rome made the announcement about Giggle Pickles lying about sex.
Oh, yeah.
They were in the crowd that night and they taped my show and they were just saying how much they hate me for some reason. But they didn't like Rome either, so that shows you what kind of people they are. You win some, you lose some.
Oh man.
All right, let's get high on our own supply.
Oh, shout out to Jaywalks.
Shout out to Jay Walks.
Shout out.
Whenever Roman sees Jay Walks' name, he sings the Kanye song. But he uses Jay Walks' name instead. What the hell is wrong with this?
I'm gonna call him the Bagger from now on.
Fucking kidding me? Shit, I knew we were gonna lose Brad. I'm here. Oh, Wardlow in the main event, like Schmidt said, with Samoa Joe. What do you think of this main event, Reverend?
It's okay. I can't believe Samoa Joe's still freaking wrestling.
Wasn't
I
this
thought he
the
had- I
same
thought he was-
bullshit last week too? Wasn't Samoa Joe in the main event last week? Come on here.
Oh yeah, I know, boss man. That's why I don't fuck with him. I don't follow Tarzan
Shout
Jack.
out to Boston.
Learn the menu. Stop calling, says BC. Swerve. Whose house? Swerve's house.
They're going to break up.
I made Pesci.
I made Giggle Pickles as lawyers. She's got Levy and Gruen attorneys. I'm trying to think, honestly, do I know one lawyer that would take their case or even listen to what they're saying? And I gotta say with a straight face, I do not know one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Boss
kid.
Man is correct. The Boss Man is correct. Hards on Deck did call Rome the in hard R word, yes.
You could just say N-word, Schmidt. We got it.
I've
Yes, but
never heard of a lawyer taking food stamps.
They take all kinds of payment. EBTs are guaranteed, at least.
Well, I know they
Hey,
hate me, too.
Drug dealers will take food stamps. They had some big, like a bunch of people did federal prison
The
things.
Tooth Killer is Giggle Pickles' new name.
There was a
No,
gas
it should be
station
Giggle
here.
Pickles, a.k.a. the Tooth Killer.
The tooth shall set you. The tooth shall set you free.
Samoan Punch-a-Hoe? I don't know any Samoan Punch-a-Hoe.
Samoan slap a slut.
There's Samoan Slap a Slut, but he's talking about Steel Toe. Somebody named Samoa's Punch-a-Hoes and Steel Toe?
Oh, gee, who could that be?
What? Someone's stealing my gimmick. Ain't that a bitch?
Like you said, nobody messes with you, so ask and ye shall receive.
Well, that's different. It's got a
My
parody.
favorite one was, what was it, Korean Kick a Cunt or something like that?
No, it's Korea Kick a Whore.
Yeah. Korean kick a whore. That was funny.
Korean Kick a Whore was my favorite.
I like Kick a Cunt too. Speaking of kicking cunts, hey Brad, what did you do this weekend?
Giggle Pickles, a.k.a. the Tooth Killing Cut Kicker.
Not
Also, Jake doesn't like Lily's anymore because he's done with her.
Why?
No clue.
Is he still friends with the psychic?
Angelo.
No. He decided Angelo was fake.
What's fake? I only want to say that because I'm afraid the Filipino Angelo will get upset.
Is he still friends with Divine? Is it Divine Tiffany?
Oh, she hasn't been online. Yeah, she hasn't been online. She's been going through some things.
she's been back, I heard, but she's under a different name.
If she would have prepared, if she saw him coming.
Well, also, no, I think she's had some like real life issues. You know, nothing that nothing. I don't know exactly, but from what I remember, I'm not even gonna say. It's just some life and shit.
Domestic violence.
And she never saw it coming?
Well,
I was just watching.
man.
Up.
Samoa Punch-a-Hoe. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's not even really that funny, though. Samoa Slap a Punch-a-Hoe, it's not even that funny. Korean Kick a
That's
Whore
what
is
I'm
way
telling
better.
Schmidt. I mean, it's not even a parody like Educated Dishwasher. Hawaiian, Samoan Punch-a-Hoe.
That's not
You
even
see
funny.
what I'm talking about?
They don't even have Samoas on Steel Toe.
It'd have been better if it was Samoan Steel-a-Hoe for like Steel Toe with an E, 2 E's, Steel-a-Hoe. At least it would have been more original than Samoan Punch-a-Hoe. And then like Ohio Punch-a-Hoe.
Schmidt, Do you? I was sitting here. I think I was telling Brad about it. You've seen Superhuman, right?
Seen what?
Superhuman, that kid who jumps through all that shit off of a ladder.
Faintly, yeah. I remember. Yeah.
I was watching him the other day, and I'm like, it just reminds me of Jake. I can see Jake doing that.
Shit.
If he could afford a ladder.
Damn, Brad, is that true? What Earl Grey said?
What?
Brad held hands.
They held hands. They fell asleep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we did some of that. You fuckers can make fun of me all you want. That's fine.
No one's even making fun of you, Brad. You're in your 40s.
Hey, fuck you, Brad. I'm gonna make fun of you while eating my cheeseburger.
That's true. He did say cheeseburger earlier. He did do that.
I'll eat my cheeseburger like you. Mine? We're all friends
Honey,
here.
I think I ate that deep dish out of bed.
You know,
Me personally, I wouldn't drive 10 hours to take a bitch out to Fazoli's and shit.
He said Fazoli's.
Well, I mean, me personally, like, bitch, we're gonna have a virtual dinner.
I did it go to Sbarro.
They went and played laser tag to see who pays for the meal.
Paper, rock, scissors.
Did you pay or did y'all go Dutch?
If she ain't giving me no pussy, we go Dutch.
You damn right.
I can picture Brad handing her money and going, "Here's my half."
Oh.
That'd be comment of the night.
That'd be a pimp move if he did. Shit.
It would. It'd be comment of the night.
Here you go, bro.
Asked her for going on there.
Let me know if you need a five for that extra on that tip. I got a couple of Fazools in here for you. Oh shit.
Now, I just hope he didn't take her to Olive Garden.
Well, if they're in the middle of bumfuck Idaho, although Idaho has a lot of rich areas now too, so you can go to some nice
Brad,
places.
did you guys go to Olive Garden? Why do I have Olive Garden in my head?
Yeah,
Why do I have Olive Garden in my
We had
head?
it delivered.
Oh, you had it delivered.
We
Okay,
had it
that makes
delivered.
sense. Olive Garden delivered's okay.
I'd rather eat at the restaurant and get full off the breadsticks.
You had it delivered. Were y'all doing some kinky shit with the olive with fettuccine and?
Brad probably said to save on gas, we should probably get Olive Garden delivered.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I spent $600 getting down here. Huh? Fucking Jeep.
Well, it's at least
Hey.
a $300 trip. Jesus, man, that's not a cheap trip. To be fair, he probably spent a couple bucks this weekend.
I paid $300 to get down there, and bitch, I'm not staying in no hotel with you.
It was.
Yeah, how you doing, Andre? Yeah.
You could have just rented a chick in Denver for $600 for an hour and been about the same.
600, hell.
Better be two of them bitches. 3.
Well, I'm just saying, if you want a good-looking pro with no disease, you know.
There's no inflation in the well, I guess inflation's everywhere, isn't it?
Well, of course.
I would drive 10 hours for a chick if money was involved.
He said it. Of course, he said that if money was involved. As long as there's no dead bodies in the trunk, unless it's the middle of winter.
This country is not a cheap place to live.
For real serious. Fucking grocery store the other day, $4.39 for a damn carton of eggs.
I don't know how much it is.
Oh, I get farm raised eggs for free, so I'm lucky on that.
Damn thing said Eggman's best. I said they fucking better be for $4.39 an egg.
Yeah, fuck that.
I really
still
get 12
the Kroger kind. Yeah, get the Kroger kind for cheap for $1 or something.
Fucking that. Yeah, I fucking damn Publix. Fucking.
What up, Haiti?
Publix is always more expensive than Kroger or Albertsons or Walmart, whatever.
Try not to go to Walmart.
Or even Food Line. Yeah, I hate Walmart.
Yeah, I just seen that shit. The fuck? $4 now. The eggs went up. Fuck.
Hey, did Walmart eliminate all cashiers? Does any Walmart have fucking cashiers anymore?
The one by the tobacco.
The one by me has maybe 2 or 3
What up,
open
G?
at
Talk
a
to
time.
me. What up, Seahar?
The one,
Good morning,
the
Seahar.
cashier with the tobacco, that's always open.
Yeah. Well, also, your Publix is classier, says BC. Yeah, people will pay a little more to go to Costco, Publix, Trader Joe's, places
Hello,
like that,
Auntie.
to not have to deal with Walmart clientele. That's why you pay more to go to Target to not have to go to Walmart.
Our Publix is 24
Good morning,
hours.
Seahar.
It's like, it's hardly ever like super busy. You never have to wait in fucking line.
That's a good spot to go then. Dude, their pub subs are awesome too.
Oh yeah, they got good fried chicken too.
Yep. Hey, I was gonna say they actually fry their chicken fresh too. There's only like Kroger, Walmart, none of their shit comes fresh. It's all flash frozen, and they just refry it or reheat it depending on what they do. But Publix, Value Market's another one. But Publix is one of the few old school like groceries where they fry raw chicken fresh. That shit is fucking awesome.
I hate the Sam's Club pizza.
Oh, garbage. That's why I said pay more to go to Costco. It's better. Plus, they have brand name shit.
Oh yeah, fucking Costco. That I
You
like
can get a Rolex at Costco,
Hello,
bro. Or a
Ari.
hot tub, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I like their K-cups.
Shout out to Ari Garcia.
And they still have the $1.50 hot dog with a drink or burger, whatever. You know.
Don't get him started on the burger.
And their rotisserie chickens are better than like Kroger, Walmart, whatever too. They're good.
Well, here's my thing on that. The rotisserie shit, right? Like, you could go buy a bucket of chicken and spend $12.
The
or you could buy a whole chicken at
thank you, Ari.
for $5.
Love you to death.
Yep.
The 2 chomps I did today on that factor meal got a good high rating. I haven't put them out yet. I gotta learn how to take them from my GoPro and put them on the computer now.
What kind of meal was that?
It was, it
yeah.
said macaroni and sage. I don't know what the fuck sage is. There's a lot of shit I don't know.
Well, sage is just a seasoning and it has a particular, like parsley or, thyme, rosemary. It has a
seasoned
distinct...
green beans and some cobbler.
All right.
Yeah, it's the chicken and sage macaroni, and it's got like a butternut squash like sauce or whatever.
Yeah, it's pretty healthy then. Yeah, I got it.
Well, I know after I spend $10 on a fucking meal, I'm not hungry right afterwards either.
You know what? It's good and it's healthy, and if you eat a burger beforehand, it fills you up.
If you eat a burger beforehand.
That motherfucker said if you eat a double meat cheeseburger before you eat your flakes meal, it'll fill you up.
Hey, if you eat a double quarter,
you should have heard what he said earlier. That's what you'll understand what we're talking about with the cheeseburger. You should have heard what this motherfucker said earlier.
Yeah, if you eat a double quarter pounder and a large Coke on the way to your microwave dinner, you'll be full. That microwave dinner fill you up.
This motherfucker said I ate 2 flakes meals and I think I ate a cheeseburger. And
Yeah,
then
that
he
was the
said
best
it was
line.
a double
He goes,
meat
I think I
cheeseburger.
ate a cheeseburger. And then I go, how many patties, Rev? Because at this point, because he said a diner, and I'm like, you know what? He ate at a diner. There's no way he went single patty.
Depends on the place. Some places I get a single, but yeah, usually it's a
He
double.
was probably starving.
This motherfucker over here shilling this flex meal shit, saying it works. Everybody's like, damn, Rev, he got good discipline. But what y'all motherfuckers don't realize, this motherfucker going to eat double meat cheeseburgers on the side and shit while he's eating. Of course he's going to get full.
That motherfucker, he's over at Circle K getting some candy bars or something too when he's at work. Got to deliver here while we're here. Oh shit. Well, plus he'd be think about that. If you have to eat some little healthy meals, and you're a person that loves food, or like a fat person especially, and then you're driving around all day, and all you see is Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Burger King, but all you see is restaurants and smell fucking restaurants with their grill going and shit. And then you know that when you go home, you got to eat a little microwave dinner. Fuck yeah, you're gonna be hungry. Especially if you just started it. That's the hardest part, is getting committed to anything like that. The easiest way to lose weight, though, is if you drink soft drinks or beer or anything like that at all. You can lose weight just by quitting any of those. Just don't drink soft drinks, and you can still eat what you want. Don't get me wrong, but if all you do is change your diet by getting rid of soft drinks, you'll lose 20 pounds if you drink a lot of soft drinks, or like when Pesci was drinking all that chocolate milk. If you just don't drink that shit, I guarantee you'll lose 20 pounds.
Yeah,
that was like this.
That I had water with my burger, cheese
water. He said water.
A water with a double meat cheeseburger and chili cheese toppings.
Sounds good. There's some chili cheese fries. Well, Jacob, how was your visit over there with the artist formerly known as GP, and did you have to speak with the legal team? Well, not everybody wears a sweatsuit and goes in a sauna with a sweatsuit, Mr. Wrestler cutting weight. You don't need to cut weight anyway. You're already skinny. Fuck.
It was
Jaywalks, shut up. Go polish your trophies, Jaywalks.
I had
Piece of shit, nothing.
mustard and slaw. Those are two healthy condiments. So, you know what? It wasn't bad.
But it's easier to lose weight when you're fat. I know that. The fatter you are, you can lose 30, 40 pounds just in water weight. Rev, you want to lose weight, get your doctor to give you some Lasix. You'll pee all the time, but I guarantee you'll lose about 20 pounds just in water weight. That's what Bowling did.
This shit's confusing me. So I'm on the app and I don't know how to reorder my meals for this week.
It takes skill, CM, and I'm not stirring crap. I'm facilitating content. It's called facilitating content for the PWO Power Hour and the Hudson, whatever he calls it, hour.
Oh, no, I'm talking about. I'm asking Pesci what the app is saying.
Where do you go to order?
You go on there and then you scroll down and it's going to tell you like your orders, and it's going to say this week, and you can't change that. But then for the 15th, I think it's the 15th. Whatever next Tuesday is, not this coming up Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, whatever that one is, you just go down there and you click on edit meals. Then you want to make sure that you unselect the ones that they already got pre-selected, and then you can go on there and select the ones that you want.
No, but now how do I make sure that they're coming? How do I know they
you
reordered my
hit
shit?
Yeah, you hit. Once you've selected the ones you want, you just hit save, and it's going to automatically send those out unless you go in there and change.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget.
What you have coming this week's already done. You can't change it, but you can edit and change for next week.
Gotcha.
The way I just told you. I don't know what you're going to get this week, but yeah,
Don't forget, man. Use the promo code Highway55 for 55% off.
Jay Walks, he cuts weight because he doesn't eat carbs. He's an Adkins guy. He just eats meat, and veggies, and that's like it. Now he drinks enough rum to float a battleship around, but that's probably why he has to try to lose weight, is from drinking all the rum or whiskey or whatever the fuck he drinks.
We got any Kenny Bolin fans in the audience tonight?
Jacob is. Yeah,
Well,
he made that donation, Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob owes him $1,000. I mean, come on, at least $400.
You make that donation, you promised there, Jacob.
Giggle Pickles' lawyer is probably SpongeBob.
Oh, the pineapple who goes to the courthouse.
I don't know. He won that case.
Giggle Pickles damn near killed Pesci, says the BC. Oh, before that, BC said, stop calling it, man. Use the app.
Yeah, I saw
Hey, is Bobby around? Bobby makes the food better, bro. What are you calling Bobby? No Bobby here, man.
Use the app, man.
Can you imagine her trying to take you to court or something? And it's like, okay, well, evidence here. This is Giggle Pickles talking about how she hit a body in a car and was arrested by the police. That's
necessary. Your attorney would pull her rap sheet. Cards on Deck would probably call in via Zoom conference as a character witness of just having evidence they have of all the videos that we've never seen. There you go.
If Giggle Pickles ever sent you to court, just postpone it. That bitch can't afford it.
If you're in the West Virginia area, call Stephen P. New at the New Law Office.
He probably lives in a van down by the river.
And living in a van's pretty expensive nowadays, though. People got all those fancy vans and shit. I never knew it was something to aspire to live in a van.
Okay, I have misspoke. She lives in a tent by a creek.
That'd be okay if you're in Key West, though.
Not in fucking Virginia.
It's not too cold.
I think people paying for
Where's Brad? You still here?
I wouldn't do that.
I'm here.
Brad, are you still with us?
How much weed do you smoke, Brad?
I'm just not gonna say anything.
How much weed do you smoke, Brad?
I'm here. Sit him.
Jacob Warriors is correct. Why are we talking about hypothetical situations? Like some of these people can get lawyers. Yeah. Marshall Haynes says, "What's the CH?"
Here's the sad part about that. It's not even that he said lawyer, plural. He said lawyers.
A team.
A team.
My lawyer's on retainer. Yeah.
See, the first time you're going to get shot down automatically because you're in a different state.
Yep. As long as you're not threatening or anything like that, there's nothing they can do. Unless you were stealing content from somebody. Now, if you were taking their show and printing DVDs of it and making a bunch of money, then that might be something. But that'd be a violation of YouTube, and they would come after you, and they'd want their money.
The First Amendment. Ever heard of that one? That you know, they take that pretty seriously. First Amendment says I can say anything I want as long as it's not, you know,
fire in a theater. Yeah.
As long as it does not cause irreparable harm to your character or employment, something like that.
If it's like inciting a riot or detrimental to the public.
And you, sir, are your own irreparable harm to your character.
Reverend, what was going through your head when you heard team of lawyers?
I mean, I figured, you know, hey, I mean, if you're gonna make up one, might as well make up a team.
This is true.
Not even make the lie sound believable. Just make it sound crazy.
Hey, it's just like when you're a kid and there's always that one kid that has a girlfriend in another town. If you're gonna lie about having her, you might.
I can picture him saying that. And Jacob Waters knows that I could get a team of lawyers. I can picture Rocco saying that.
Jacob Waters has already spoke with my legal team. He's
Jacob
just saying
Waters,
this.
and Jacob will tell you about my lawyers, man. I'm still getting followed by that big blue-red van down by the river.
You know, I've been fighting in the astral. I've been fighting psychic wars, Jacob. I've been fighting in the astral plane.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. To do what? What are the lawyers going to do?
What lawyers do, you pay them money and they send a letter saying you cease and desist, and then there's nothing else they can do.
Well, first off, they'd have to come find my big ass. Second off, if they send me a fucking letter, I'm going to give it to my actual lawyer. That I don't have one, but I can get one. I mean, this is stupid. This is stupid. I don't
Jacob, at least she took my advice, and she's getting rid of the Giggle Pickle's name if she truly wants to hide from those people, and if she's truly not trying to start any shit anywhere, as she says she truly wants to try to not even have to mess with those people anymore, then that's the right move. But she also can't be appearing on Jake Hudson's show. She can't come on your show. She can't come on this show. She can't come on anywhere else because they're going to see what her new name is, because she'll forget and have it in the damn title of what's your new name, whatever the hell it is. I won't say it because I know what it is, but I don't know the exact name. I'm not going to say it because she's trying to hide from them. But as long as she doesn't do anybody's shows and boom, we don't hear from her except maybe in chat, she can hide from them. There ain't nothing they can do. Rocco's not even streaming.
She should change her name to the dentist. They would never find her.
Dr. Isaac Yankum.
Tell her you Giggle if you can hear me. Change your name to Isaac Yankum. They'll never find you.
Isaac Yankum DDS.
Ask Jake. I'm guaranteed Jake will concur with everything I'm saying.
Ours on deck is Giggle Pickles bowling when she gets to hide.
Yeah, I guess so, Jake.
I know other people be having to have fake accounts so they can hide away from bowling.
Jacob Water says she's going to do shows with Jake in a week. Game over. She can't move on. I guess so. Yeah, if you have a new name, doesn't really matter if you keep popping up on all the channels they already watch.
She probably feels like now that she's doing shows with Jake again, she's back at home. She's back in.
Yeah. Well, also
back in heaven.
And here's the thing. Jake Hudson is going to message Tards on Deck and say, "Hey, I'm having Giggle Pickles on my show," because we've seen him do it here. You know, he's every time there's anything that you're like, Jake, don't tell anybody that, he's gonna tell him because that's what he does. He's gonna message as soon as Google Pep's gonna be on my show tomorrow, and then he's gonna message him, and they're gonna be waiting with bells on. So it's not gonna matter.
She should change her name to Out of Work Dad. They'll never find her.
Which mom?
Single dad. There's a guy who's in my chat named Single Dad at your service.
She BC says, just so you know, she changed her name with her work money.
Ah, good one. I like it. Just so you guys know,
so speaking of what? Who was it that was going to put a hex on us?
That was Rocco.
Rocco.
He really said he was going to put a hex on us.
He said he did put a hex on Granny, and that's why Granny had to go to the hospital.
I miss Granny. Granny's funny.
Granny had to go to the hospital because he ate a fucking. Well, he ate that damn Carolina Reaper pepper and it tore his insides up.
He showed a road bone up his bunghole.
He was talking about. I was talking to him yesterday. He was like, I got a boil on my ass, and I'm like, what the fuck do back here?
Changed her name to I'm with Idiot. Watch your tongue, Rev. It's coming. The hex is coming, says Jacob Waters. Yeah, Jaywalks, that was funny. Jake, last night, Jake was telling Giggle Pickles not to send any XXX videos to anybody, and Jacob Waters told him, didn't you already do that? Like, wait a minute, you're telling somebody not to send a jacking video? Oh, shit. Jack and Jake. And that Dave25 guy watches every single show of Jake's and streams it live. And calls him on his Google phone or whatever.
And Jake takes that shit so seriously, too. He doesn't know how to take a joke.
Fuck you, Rev. I'm done with him, Pesci. Say more him. He's shit nothing. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Jaywalks wants to know, is Mountain Timer banging the mermaid?
No, he actually met a new girl.
Jacob, oh yeah, that's right. He was talking about the mermaid, Jaywalks. Yeah, that's right.
They were somewhere in Idaho watching fireworks.
Holding hands.
I don't associate with women who have tits below sea level.
So you like them bigger than that? Okay, well, that's good. Hey, truck driver, I'm done with you. My mom
They do both smoke Marlboro Blacks, though.
I'm already blocking his channel. Like the other night, whenever I went on, I was trying to talk. He wasn't fucking showing up. I was like, oh, okay. I'm surprised he let me on.
He said, hey, truck driver, I'm done with you. My mods have been instructed to block you on scene. That was funny as shit. Not allowed.
Hello, Louie. Hello, Abu.
Abby Karka. She got 10,000 subscribers. What she needs your help for? You got 8 times subscribers Pesci does.
That's what Bolin should be doing. I am going to have a jacket, like a little jacket, plow jacket. Yes, I follow you, Abu.
Got 10,000 followers over here asking for them.
He probably doesn't even speak English. He just knows how to type. Keep sweating me though of what does that mean? Keep sweating me though of
if you're that bored. If you're that bored, yeah. He's talking to Jacob Waters, of course. Jacob Waters told him to polish his trophies.
No, you were on the wrong one, Schmidt. She only has 400.
I agree. You're not a little U-timer compared to us. You got 10,000 subscribers.
10,000? No, it's 542. You gotta click on A, B, high. That's 542. Yeah. You guys are clicking on the wrong one.
Oh, it said 10,000 subscribers, 10.5 below that. Okay, I got you. Yeah. All right. Well, then, my bad. At least we support them. We got their badge.
I followed you, buddy. Welcome to America. I'm going to stay on until midnight tonight, and then I'm going to bed.
And he's doing the Crown Jewel noon tomorrow.
Well, that's why part of the reason I want to go to bed so I can wake up for Crown Jewel. I might stream it.
You're doing good.
I'm doing good. Are you there, Punch?
Yeah, I'm playing Ghostbusters.
What day next week do you want to do Punch and Pesh play?
Man, whenever I get this shit.
You can get me on Jake Hudson's show. Because GP wants you to be on the show she's on.
I want Giggle Piggle to be on my show.
So this is going to be the thing. It's going to be the GP, and it's going to be the GP show next week. It's going to be like that fucking Pesci and that fucking Reverend and that asshole Schmidt and Mountain Timer. And I think that was all the people that was in the chat. That was the only people there. So it's all who we're going to talk.
Hey, you know what? I really keep it that way too, motherfucker.
Maybe her and Rocco should team up and she should change her profile name to Rocco's Rocks.
And put a crack rock as your photo picture.
Oh my God, Rocco's Rock.
Rocco's Rocks or Rocco's Rock.
Remember the wrestler from Public Enemy? His name was Rocco Rock.
No, or we'll call her the Rock of Rocco.
Oh shit.
Jake Paul stole the ammo idea from Jake Paul. What?
Or his brother. Probably meant his brother Logan. Or Logan Paul.
Thank you, Princess Vlog.
Jacob been drinking too
Shout
much
out to
of
the
that damn
princess.
rum. Jacob, you drunk already, bro?
Is he not?
Survey says.
It's Friday.
Yeah. Jacob only smokes and drinks on days he didn't know why.
Nope, not yet.
Paul Logan or Gab.
Hey, when I seen that, I posted that Pacquiao chip shit. I wonder if that was
He said
the one
working on it.
Granny's.
Shout out to Princess Vlog.
Those are the same. That's the same thing. Same thing that Jacob had, I believe.
Hello, Princess.
No, but he only had one though. Those come individually wrapped.
Right. It's just one. It's just you just get a single thing for the challenge. One chip in each package. Was that one you had multiple chips in it?
23 minutes.
Yeah.
Let me go get a quick snack.
Oh gosh, fuck that. Why would you torment yourself with that?
Well, no, I didn't. I just took a picture of it so I could show y'all. That's when I was at Best Buy bitching at them about my PC and shit. I seen these over there. It was the Ghost white pepper.
Wow.
Yeah, it comes in a caution.
If you can buy a bag of them, I mean, you have to be like some old person from South America, Mexico, or Thailand or whatever. They're used to eating a lot of hot food. They can handle that shit like normal, but.
Well, my thing is, you can eat a dry jalapeno like a carrot and not drink no water afterwards, and you could probably that shit there won't fucking phase you at all.
I don't know. They're pretty hot. I've eaten some dried chili peppers, like the actual red hot chili peppers, and
I'm talking about the ghost pepper though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you could eat that dried, yeah, obviously. Because see, I grow habaneros and ghost peppers, and I have some that are pickled, in the refrigerator in pickle juice, and I have some that are dried out into like a powder for seasoning, where you just put a splash on a whole pot of chili, and it makes it, not spicy but tangy. Just one
If you
little.
guys are looking at the stream, I'm literally gonna. He said Gonzalez can hear it. How is Gonzalez the only one that hears that every time? He said, but Pesci's pissing in the background. He's right. How do you hear that? Well, if you guys can see my stream, I'm taking a bite into a fresh baked pie that I made this morning.
Oh, okay. The bags of Takis aren't the one chip packy chip. So they're hot, they're just not that hot. Yeah,
I should have got some whipped cream.
No, those were fucking packaged shit. He's talking about the Takis. Hold on, let me go see.
I like red hot chili peppers too.
I'll repost it.
On occasion.
Oh yeah, they're good, man. But
I love that song.
Yeah, the chili peppers are bad. But I actually grew red hot chili peppers, and they were pretty hot. And then but the ghost peppers and the habaneros, fresh jalapenos, I can eat those off to.
All right, I posted it. Check it out real quick. I posted it back in the PWO
Reverend, I'm eating pie right now.
Hey, ask Brad if he's eating pie tonight.
Look in the PWO chat, Schmidt. Those are the ones I was talking about.
Okay, those are just ghost pepper. He said no. Those are just ghost pepper chips. Okay, yeah, they're a little different. Because the challenge has scorpion pepper too in it, I believe, which is hotter, or Reaper or whatever.
The one chip challenge.
Yeah, they have like Reaper or Scorpions, which are hotter than ghost peppers, which ghosts are fucking plenty hot. Because I grow those.
Reverend, are you or not Reverend? Puncho, you're playing the Ghostbusters, the one that you sent me a picture of?
Yeah.
Who you gonna call? Joe Pesci.
Jacob Waters says his tongue turns blue.
Yeah, from the one chip challenge. You're not supposed to drink or eat before you do the challenge, and the chip turned your tongue blue. Yeah. When I hit the Powerball, we're meeting in Vegas.
Who says that? Liar!
That's what I say. That's what I say if I hit the Powerball.
Oh.
I'll fly by. I'll send a private jet for everyone.
God damn it, we lost Brad.
And I will send Jacob Waters to. Jacob Waters will be in charge of going to pick up Jake Hudson, though. He's had to drive down there and pick him up.
Without
Hello,
water.
Joanna.
And then we're taking Hudson to the Bunny Ranch.
Nah, he won't like it. It's all females there.
Well, I'm sure they have a male. I'm sure they have a male version that can be arranged. You got enough money. He can have the best of both worlds, as his guest said once.
He would like it with all female.
It wouldn't be a bunny ranch. It'd be more like a hair ranch.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good night, Rev. Have a good night, man.
Good night.
You would make
it says, the one chip challenge is you're not allowed to have water or drinks an hour after you eat the fuckers. That's the hard part. It ain't the heat, it's not being able to drink or eat nothing. Because if you could eat bread or drink milk, it cools it down right away, you know.
I think Jake's got a move for me. I would want backup.
Well, Jaywalks will fly in and go with you.
You don't need backup.
I'll fly Jaywalks in private, pick you up at Midway or O'Hare, your choice, in a private jet. You fly down.
Gonzalez says Jake was hitting on Jacob earlier.
Pesci sexy. Now he knows how you feel, Pesci. Liar.
He always makes you work out for him on live, and you do it.
I think I used to hit bowling with that from time to time with the liar. Oh, fuck you. Fuck, COVID nearly killed Pesci. Better get that damn vax.
Jacob, when is your next challenge? I thought you was going to do the pizza challenge.
All right, let me get the final J rolled up.
Jacob, are you going live after Pesci tonight, Jacob?
Beverage bundle? Damn it, Reverend already left. I was like, Reverend, what's this beverage bundle shit?
Boss man, Jay Walks was talking about Jacob Waters with the grammar errors.
Oh my God, this place has smoothies too.
Oh shit. I guess it falls in line with the no nut November then, Jacob.
Dream of Californication.
Dream of Californication. Well, let me throw these Gatorades away, and it's time to finale JS. Because I'm going to sleep like a dragon tonight, because I woke up at 6 a.m. tonight. Or today. Yeah. Tomorrow we're back in Mafia.
Early stream, 12 o'clock stream for Pesci.
I might. Part of me likes to just lay around though at that hour and just kind of like look at the football game.
College football.
Oh, let's pull that up real quick. College football games. Let's see
Tennessee,
what I'm betting
Georgia,
tomorrow.
LSU, Alabama, Tennessee, Georgia.
Let's see what we got. We're gonna give you a live. Wait a minute,
Notre
Lakers
Dame.
are getting beat by 13 right now.
Notre Dame
Channel's
plays
that on?
Clemson. Probably one we don't have because it's not on TNT or anything.
Should be on
It's probably-
ESPN then.
No, they were showing Timberwolves or somebody on there, so it's probably like on Valley Sports LA or whatever. Just like the Cavs game was on Valley earlier. They actually did a post game on there too.
Trailblazers up 9 on the Suns.
Yeah, the
They
Bucks
were
and the
getting
Wolves.
12 and a half. Interesting. All right, let's go with some finals real quick. Indiana Pacers, the fighting Chris Gonzalez is won by 2 against the Miami Heat. Pacers covered that spread. Let's move right on to the Knicks, winning by 2, making the Philadelphia 76ers fall to 4-6. The Knicks covered. And wow, interesting. The Nets without Kyrie Irving. No Kyrie, no problem. The Nets lay a big one. Kevin Durant, 28. Bradley Beal with 20 as the Nets went 128-86. Put the Kenichi in the wow. And Durant only had 28 there? Did Ben Simmons play?
Damn, the
Wow,
Pelicans beat the Warriors.
Wow, Ben Simmons is still hurt. How is he hurt? He's sat all year. Why is he out of the lineup again?
How the fuck did the Pelicans beat the fucking Warriors? That's crazy.
He's probably hiding out from fucking Kyrie or whatever, all the bullshit.
So the Nets didn't have Simmons or Kyrie. What's wrong with Simmons already? What a
Back
joke, the
injury,
amount of
maybe?
money they're paying him.
Back injury, maybe? Growing injury? Oh, okay.
No.
Who knows? Bunch of pansy asses. Michael Jordan didn't miss games like that.
Pelicans did beat the Warriors. Wait, it says Warriors covered. The Warriors were getting points? Oh my God, the Warriors were getting 10.5. So they must have been missing players for them to be getting 10.5. I would have bet them tonight. Damn. Where the fuck was I tonight?
Where was the spread on the Cavs since they didn't have Donovan or Garland?
They
Cavs were
won
minus
by
3.5.
30. They won by fucking 24.
I was saying they whooped that ass. Yeah.
Mavericks win by 1. The Fighting Lucas.
The Cavs are like 6-1 against the spread this year. They've covered
Luka
every
with
game.
35. White Thunder kicking ass.
Oh, I'm sorry, they might even be 7. I think the Cavs are either 6 or 7-0. They've covered the spread every game they played. Even when they lost the first game, they covered. The Cavs have.
Lakers down 13 to the Jazz, who traded away Donovan Mitchell, folks.
Yeah.
Traded Donovan Mitchell away.
Didn't they trade the other guy that was their star too, Gobert?
Yeah, Gobert. Not saying they don't have anybody. They still got Mike Conley over there and some other guards that can play ball. Don't get
Danny Ainge is rebuilding.
But Danny Ainge is setting up for a rebuild. Yeah.
Yeah, but who wants that guy? I'm not saying Utah it is a pretty state and all that, but as far as pro markets, who the fuck wants to live in Salt Lake City?
Not many. I mean, that's
Who
probably
the fuck wants to live in Oklahoma City?
Well, Oklahoma City is actually nice though, and I mean Salt Lake City I'm sure is too. It's just, I mean, at least like Oklahoma City, you can go to Dallas quickly. Or if you're in Memphis, you can go to Nashville. You can go to New Orleans. You can go to Louisville, St. Louis, all within driving distance. Or Charlotte, you can be in Atlanta or Nashville.
This is why I hate Las Vegas. Las Vegas never wants you to bet the Buckeyes game. They just don't want you to ever bet the Buckeyes game. Buckeyes are minus 38.5. So I'm not even fucking with that. Even though they probably will cover, it's just who wants to even give a chance. Clemson is minus 3.5 to Notre Dame. Part of me wants to go with Notre Dame there.
Bet Notre Dame. Clemson's overrated. Notre Dame's at home tomorrow. Notre Dame waxed Syracuse last week. They're starting to play good ball.
North Carolina's minus 7 to Virginia, and Virginia's 3-5, and North Carolina's 7-1.
Carolina should cover that.
Kentucky is minus 1 to Missouri.
That's a toss-up, yeah.
Is that a toss-up there?
I would say, because Kentucky got beat by Tennessee. They beat Mississippi State the week before that, but I think Kentucky will win that game.
Minnesota minus 14.5 to Nebraska. Is Nebraska that bad? I wouldn't mind taking Nebraska at 14.
Nebraska fired their coach after the second game or whatever because it was so bad.
Oh, that sucks. He went to Nebraska too, I think.
Got a good game. Tennessee versus Georgia.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I don't get it. That will be a great game, though. You're right. Purdue minus 3.5 to Iowa. Wisconsin minus 5 to Maryland. Maryland's 6-2. Wisconsin's 4-4. Part of me wants to take Maryland.
Oh damn!
Those games can go either. Those are such to me. Those kind of games are like I wouldn't bet because there's no telling, man.
Texas A&M going against the Florida Grannies. A&M minus 3. Thank you, my queen.
It's got to be at A&M, right? Because that's got to be a toss-up.
probably. Kyle
Yeah, 3
Field,
points.
wherever Kyle Field is.
A&M. So that's 3 points. 3 points for home field
TCU's
advantage.
minus 8.5, but this is what I know about TCU because I bet them last week and won. They don't got a defense. So the question is, can Texas Tech score with them?
Yeah, nobody
you, my
in the Big
queen.
12 has defense.
You look so good during your live streams, Adele.
Yeah, man. Let them in you, man. Come back. I think Notre Dame beating Clemson.
All right, hold on. I got some more. This game, I didn't even know. So this is actually a ranked game. Tulane is ranked 19. They're going against Tulsa. Minus 7.5.
That's Tulane they're down there. Tulane is playing Tulsa, and they're favored by 7.5.
And they're ranked, meaning, goddamn, you would think you could just bet Tulane.
I would. In that game, with Tulsa's record, they can't be that good.
3-5. I might do that on a teaser.
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Punch
Punchy hole, you find a piece of candy in your pocket?
No, I'm laughing at what J-Walk said when he's talking about you.
What'd he say?
He said, see, that's why I asked Pesh if I got any heat all the time. I could see through your shades, and I know you're reading my comments. Stuff only.
No, I'm not.
Oh, shit.
My bad, J-Walks. I'm not always reading the comments. You want to see what I'm looking at, kid? I got about 3 screens here, son.
He said, imagine if we gave the history teacher a gram of goodness. He'd never shut up.
What's a gram of goodness?
Coke.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
Oh, you talking about Schmidt?
I don't need that shit. It doesn't make me speedy.
I've never liked Coke.
Yeah, it doesn't make me speedy. Pesci and me have natural cocaine in our blood. It's called hyperactivity. ADD, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Or at least I didn't like the Coke up here. There's probably good Coke where Punchy Hole lives.
I wouldn't know.
The closer you are to the border, yeah, for sure.
I didn't say you would know, but I just said that's where.
No, just like I just threw that out there.
Schmidt said closer to the border, motherfucker. He's close to Mexico.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I was agreeing with you. The closer you are to the border, that's gonna be better shit.
You gotta be clear. At border, you could be talking about Canada.
Well, you can get some good shit that way, because guess where they get their shit? From Europe. And here, of course, too, but...
He said you guys put up with me. Well, your family, Jim.
You ever seen that movie, what is it, the French Connection or whatever? Where they're shipping all the heroin and coke or whatever from Europe to everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Canada gets more shit from Europe than we do, as far as imports. Since they still put the fucking queen.
You know what I think would make? You know what I think would make for some good video, Punch?
Huh.
Remember that thing I was showing you when I was doing behind the scenes when I was going over the clips in fast forward? I should take the clip of when we were talking to Reverend about the single and double patty and clip that and put it in fast forward.
Oh shit.
I might try that. That might be the first one I do, and I think that'll go. That'll be a good.
I think it's so funny the way it is, but I mean, you can try that as well. The way he was like nonchalant about it. Yeah, I had 2 place meals, and I think I had a cheeseburger too.
Thank you, R.A. Love you.
Don't forget, Casey, you got to start getting clips for the clip show.
If you think you could get fucking what's his name up? You're really gonna show up for it?
Well, to get Roman I thought Roman was gonna do it.
Well, I'll try to get Roman. I gotta get you to show up.
Well, I'll show up for it. You just gotta get the clips together.
I think Roman's been partying. I don't know though. He doesn't take my calls right now.
Unless he's back in Florida or something.
No, he's up here.
So, he probably is then. What the fuck is this motherfucker got? Yeah, Tolliver fentanyl be killing motherfuckers like smallpox. It's fucking horrible.
Didn't Ray say he just got COVID? Because 20 said something. Someone said something about that.
Who did?
Rev, he mentioned something about COVID or something.
Oh, no clue. COVID fucking damn near killed Pesci.
Yeah, Pesci, I should get my shit back soon, so that way I could just take a day off of work and go to fucking Micro Center and tell them what all I need to be done to get that shit out the way. Then after that, won't be no more problems. I'm gonna make sure that when I go there.
The fuck is this guy?
Chinese lab doctors, Mexican cartels, and the American Roccos are dying by the boatloads?
Sure.
The hell does that mean?
From fentanyl, people doing drugs, they're getting fentanyl instead of like they think they're buying heroin or meth or coke or whatever, and there's or a pill, and it's actually fentanyl or laced with fentanyl, and it fucking kills them. I don't see the point. Why? Okay, a drug dealer's idea is to do what? To make money. You can't make money if you kill your people.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I just don't get how those cartels and those Chinese people that do the shit, that they don't like dose it out properly. Say this is fentanyl, you can get it, but we're not gonna disguise it as fucking heroin and shit. It's insane.
He said, bro, I stopped selling blues because of the fentanyl. He's talking about Perk 30s.
Yeah, it's like, and if somebody's not used to having opiates in their system at all, one little bit of fentanyl fucking kills them. It's a fucking drug for, fucking like people that are ate up with cancer, bone cancer, horrible pain, and then that car fentanyl shit, which is like for elephants, and elephants pain medicine. Let me get some elephant pain medicine. Let me try that shit. It's like, god damn. But people used to do fucking quaaludes and goddamn horse tranquilizers and everything else, so nothing's gonna change. Just legalize the shit. Legalize the shit, and then you don't have to worry about motherfuckers killing each other or dying from it.
Dudes in jail would get the patches and cook the liquid.
Well, yeah, people eat the fucking gel out of those fentanyl patches. Because it's time release shit. Eat the whole little thing of gel out of it and get fucking... You die, or get really high or die.
He said chop up subs, talking about Suboxones.
Yeah, I mean, if you're that hardcore. Come on, dog. Oh, come on.
He said, Tomer said, how high do people want to get? Holy shit, ain't that the truth? That's why I don't even have the
Yeah.
shit that I sell. I don't even use. People don't even realize that. That's why I
like
think
the
it's
fucking-
funny when people call me brain dead.
It's like when people are like, yeah, people chew on the patches. They eat the gel. They'll eat the gel out of the patch. Take all the gel out of it and eat it.
Like
And
you
it's
said,
all
people
one
in
giant dose.
Kentucky chew on the pieces of patches. Says Indiana Chris Gonzalez.
That ain't just Kentucky. That's
Or
everywhere. They take
Illinois Chris Gonzalez.
they take the gel out of the patch and fucking eat it, shoot it, all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, how high do people want to get? Dead. The ultimate high. I'm dead. That's pretty much it.
Thomas said, how high do they want to get? Holy Christ.
Yeah, just stay. In my experience, stay away from all pills, unless it's something you got from a pharmacy from a doctor. Don't even trust nobody else that this came from Walgreens, but it's really a fake pill they put in an old bottle.
That's why you gotta have conversations with your kids. Like, listen, if you're gonna do anything, just smoke the weed. Stay away from all that other shit.
Yeah, you can drink a beer and smoke some weed, but other than that, don't fuck with it.
I would even be careful drinking beer.
Yeah, well, no driving, that kind of thing,
Beer,
Responsible.
alcohol could maybe make them do drugs that they don't normally do. It's made me do drugs I don't normally do.
Well, not everybody likes to smoke weed, though,
I'm saying I used to drink alcohol. It used to make me do cocaine when I used to sell coke.
Oh, that was your choice. You were an adult. But yeah, and I wouldn't advertise it to kids, no. But also, it's shown in studies, there's less alcoholics and shit in places where the drinking age is lowered. Because you go to Europe, kids have wine with their meal, beer with their meal. You can buy the shit when they're 16, depending on the country. It gets rid of oh my god, we had to get fake IDs and go to a club and get fucking bombed in the parking lot beforehand. Don't do that shit. It's all about culture and teaching them responsibility at a young age.
Hello, sir. How are you tonight? I'm doing good, Blaze. I got an addictive personality. I worry about my boy big time. He likes to drink.
Yep, that's why I don't drink liquor. I mean, I will if it's in a margarita or, something, whatever, but
Here we go again.
it's best just to stick with some beer. Even Granny, the professional alcoholic, he'll drink other stuff, but what's he always drinking? Beer. Because he knows beer don't make you a crazy madman. Like, he's crazy enough. Can you imagine him on the show drinking whiskey? That motherfucker, there's no telling what he'd do on stream.
In a lot of countries, public transport is more widely used, though, Schmidt.
Well, of course, yeah. But I'm just saying, as far as the drinking thing goes, it's stupid to be 18 to vote, buy a gun, and join the army, but you can't drink or go to a bar. It's stupid. That argument's been there forever. Eventually, you're not going to be able to drive a car with any alcohol on your breath because they're all going to have breathalyzers in them. All this smart technology they got. It's going to know it's going to be able to detect the smell of marijuana, the smell of alcohol, and all that bullshit. It'll know as soon as you put your hand on there, the sweat excretions from your body that ooze alcohol out of it will your car will not start for 45 minutes or whatever. It's going to be just like that shit. Maybe not in our lifetime, but it will eventually. Yeah, exactly. Plus, Uber is so available now. It ain't like the old days, dude. Pesci knows, back in the day when you had to call a cab, it cost you a lot, bro.
A lot. I said in Vegas, I kept trying to find ways of not taking the cab. There was no Uber when, if it wasn't a big thing when I was in Vegas last. It was like,
right.
If it existed, it wasn't, a thing yet. We'll put it that way. But to go literally across the street in Las Vegas, literally, it could run you $10, $15.
Right, exactly. Even here in Louisville, it'll be like, oh, you want to go like literally a mile up the road to your house from where the bars are? Now, if that was true, I would just walk. But literally, they'd want to charge you 20, $25 just to go down the fucking road. And it's like, God damn.
And
that was
usually
back
you
when
don't gotta
gas
go
was
just
cheap.
across the street, because if it was that short, 9 times out of 10 you'll walk it, even though in the desert.
Exactly.
And it's
Exactly.
a long street. And when I say across the street in Vegas, they're long streets. Like usually you can't just walk across them. It's usually an 8-lane street, and there's a crosswalk that goes through them
Right.
of some sort. Or if there is a crosswalk, sometimes you might have to find another way of going around. And the problem is, when I first got out of prison, I didn't have credit cards, and I wanted to buy cars or rental cars with cash, and they don't accept no cash there. I remember getting into an argument with the guy. I wish I had this on tape. Like, what kind of fucking place doesn't accept money now? This is me right out of prison. You know, everything's all like modern, and I just wasn't modern yet. I didn't even have Facebook. You know what I mean? I remember my girl's like, you should get Facebook. I'm like, for what? I always thought it was a way to get in more trouble.
I'm like, I was the same way when I was like, I went to a concert or a ball game. I can't remember which, and they weren't taking cash. And I'm like, what do you mean? You don't want money? You want
Bro,
this plastic?
that's almost now common, because I was just at a Browns game and they did that. That must be a thing now.
They wouldn't take cash at the Browns game?
They would at the nacho spot. No, they said card only.
Damn. I guess they don't want to have to fuck with counting and making sure they don't get robbed and shit.
Thank you, Irene. What up, Eva?
So nobody that's working there tries to steal the cash.
My kid sees this dealer at school and only sees the easy money. I was that kid, Gonzalez. Believe it or not. I sold a shitload of fucking weed in Menor High School.
Those were the days.
Funniest thing I ever heard was, I asked my buddy this is back when I was always getting in trouble. But I go, man, I was like, go through all this bullshit and you couldn't even give me a job? And my buddy just goes, God damn it, Michael, you're a drug dealer.
Well,
But it was like my friend, and I was surprised that it was how serious he took his job, and I was like, damn. I'm like, you could give me a job, and he just goes, God damn it, Michael, you're a drug dealer.
As long as you don't sell on the property.
But this guy says I'm a drug dealer, meanwhile you buy weed from me.
Yeah, so on a product that's basically legal everywhere anyway, so it doesn't matter.
4% to use a card too, says BC. Yikes.
Yeah.
I love using cards too. I'm a cardaholic. I decided to block Squiggles and Schmidt.
They were interfering in the deals behind the scenes. Jacob Waters is a good person. Jacob Waters is live now. All right.
I like the name of this channel I'm looking at. It's called Ron Away. Spelled Ron. I'm just finishing this J and then I'm going to end. Final!
J. Jake Hudson.
I like when he was talking to Schmidt. He goes, Schmidt, are you PWO?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was in the chat on his fucking.
I saw. I fell asleep, though. I literally was that tired. I fell asleep. Quick.
All I said.
Man, are you PWO? That's what he was saying to him, BC. Jake.
Yeah, it was
Man,
funny
are you
as shit.
PWO? He was gonna block him. You know what?
Block.
Fucking take a block out of here.
That's what he did to Lemmy last night. You know what? I'm done.
I wish Lemmy would come say hi to us. Next time you see Lemmy, tell her to come say hello.
Yeah. I
You
haven't
miss
seen her.
Granny, I miss Lemmy.
And she is from hell. Also known as Ohio, aka Cleveland.
I'm from the land of opportunity. The land that LeBron used to be king of. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Watts. Brad, wherever you are, Blazes from Cali.
Watch LeBron try to come back and join the Cavs like as a free agent or whatever. Like, oh, they're a good team now. I'm coming back home.
Well, no, I tell you why he can't. Because I think he just signed a 2-year extension. And I know the 2-year extension will have a player option, but that means he's guaranteed next year there.
Yeah.
And believe it or not,
he's trying to hold off until his
I
kid
don't know
plays.
why. I'm guessing because they maxed him out. It must be some kind of rule. And see, Magic Johnson was the original person to sign LeBron in LA. So LeBron did a no trade because LeBron didn't see a situation where even if the Lakers were bad, if Magic Johnson was running it, he probably didn't see Magic doing anything shady or B trading him. See, with LeBron now having his hands not in Magic Johnson, that is why you see him back to signing the 2-year. You know, they just signed him to an extension, but he's already on a max deal there. So, who knows? But the thing is with LeBron, I don't think we would want to trade for him. Like, I'm thinking it like hypothetically. What would you trade for LeBron? The shit we would trade for him on our team, Lakers are not going to want. And we have 0 picks. So, it would be a fluke for us to get LeBron. You would have to trade player for player, no pick indeed. And that means our team would be strict. What's going to be LeBron and Donovan Mitchell, and I bet you Kevin Love would still be there.
But you'd lose all the other role players and LeVert and Garland.
No way. If you move Garland, you're an absolute... There's no way they move Garland. They're not even the Cavs are that stupid. Garland's an all-star. An all-star making threes, making half quarters.
All right, let's just say they have a couple good years here. I could see LeBron at the end of his career coming back there and playing one last year in Cleveland, and he retires a Cav, as a free agent type deal.
If we were good and he was in a free agent year, sure. But I just couldn't imagine us being good and him being a free agent.
That's true.
I think LeBron's going to be a Laker forever because I think he sees that they at least like him being there, and they know with his name, that puts butts in the seats there, and they're about money in LA, whether they want to admit it or not.
Yeah, and also a lot of young guys.
And they knew they couldn't trade Russell because all the teams around the league pretty much said, listen, you're going to lose on the Russell trade. They wanted the Lakers to give up Russell and a pick and take in nothing. Take in something very minimal. So Russell's going to stay there. He's getting paid too much. You got to ride that out. And it was LeBron's idea to bring him in. So I think LeBron is probably looking at it like, yeah, they could complain about Russell and everything, but it was my fault. I was the one that decided to get rid of the Popes of the world and thought that Russell Westbrook, who was averaging triple-doubles at the time, that was going to carry over. And people that play with LeBron need to learn that shit never carries over for some reason. And I know this better than anybody. people play a certain way, and then they get around LeBron, and it's a whole different fucking episode, player, whatever you want to call it. Think of Chris
It's also
Bosh.
because
Chris
it's
Bosh
because he's like
was
a
Chris
controller,
Bosh got
he has the ball.
Chris Bosh got better in this way, meaning his numbers went down, but he started developing a different side of his game. He started developing the 3-point shot. Because he knew if he was a stretch 4, his points might go down right now. But he knew if he could develop a 3-point shot, no matter what happened, someone's gonna pay him big money. And rightfully so, the Heat did give him a max contract, but he got those whatever that was where he had to retire early. Something weird. Yeah.
He just picked up his final payment of his $120 million contract the other day.
But that's what Bosh did. People wanted to try to say, oh, look, Bosh's game went down. No, Bosh actually developed a new game, but it was at the detriment of his numbers going down, but he knew in the long run that would not fuck his pay. Because the game, and he was playing around a player that needed a 3-point shooter. So he started, you know what I mean?
They picked up, what you call it, Ray Allen. That's why they got him.
Exactly. And Ray Allen had some great years late in his career because he was around the LeBron and shit. And the Celtics.
It's clutch. That's what I said. Ray Allen's the one that hit the clutch shots in those championship teams, not LeBron. I'm not saying LeBron's no good. Don't get me wrong.
Later, J-Walks.
If you'll notice, and a lot of guys play, like you said, their game changes. They play with LeBron. Well, that's because LeBron basically is the point guard, and all the offense, everything flows through LeBron. So unless he's dishing it to you for an alley-oop or kicking it out to you, and then if let's just say you miss 2 or 3 key shots, he might not pass it to you. He's going to take it because it's the way he is. So it changes a lot of guys' games that have played with him. Now, if LeBron would have played with, like now in his career, I think he could play with a Donovan Mitchell and he could fit in the Cavs. I think he could fit in somewhere, or not even just the Cavs, but let's say the Lakers retool. They trade Anthony Davis.
Alive.
Trade Anthony Davis and Westbrook and get some young talent. I could see him playing the elder statesman role finally. BC says, Lemmy's a good person.
Right.
BC said Brad was driving 10 hours for some strange. Oh, that's what you would assume you drive 10 hours for. Go have a little nice day at the Olive Garden. Who knows? Might not have time. A little nice day at the Olive Garden. Go to Bed Bath & Beyond. Who knows? New Schwanstein Castle in Germany. That's what Snow White, that right there, Pesci, that's the castle that Snow White is based off of. And all the Disney castle, that's what that's based off right there. The New Schwanstein Castle in Germany.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's it's one of the biggest tourist attractions in Europe. Because it's just the Disney castle. Or the Snow White castle. Yeah. That was it. Now that's on the Rhine. Right there, that's the Rhine River in Germany.
I thought the Snow White Castle was actually in Disneyland.
Well, yeah, they built one of their own, but it was the idea of the book Snow White and all the Disney shit. It was based off of that castle in Germany. And then in Disney World, he had probably seen the New Schwanstein Castle like everybody, and he was like, So then he made the Disney castle kind of look like it.
Wow.
When Pesci wishes upon a star, Giggle Pickle's lawyer is there to sue. I don't know what that castle or whatever is there. That's a different one. I guess they're doing castles of Europe or something.
Yeah, so what's funny, Schmidt, is the AEW video game has CM Punk on the cover.
Alone?
Huh?
Is it like just him?
No,
Or
but he's front and center.
like him and Omega?
Well, Omega's to the left, but it's like he's in the background though. It's like the
Wow.
cover is like CM Punk.
When's it come out?
Soon. But that's funny because those guys are so into video games, and now every time they pick up that video game, they got to see CM Punk doing the X.
Wow.
To me,
That's why I said he hasn't been. He hasn't been released yet. So.
Yeah, but no, it's just funny because even if he's released or not, they probably don't love him as much as. And now he's fucking right on the cover where every time they pick that video game up, they got to look at him. They'll probably put that video game in a fucking another case just so they don't get to see him.
They've already got a price for it at GameStop for PS5 and Xbox, $59.99.
Of course. I'll probably get it and stream it.
Fight for the Fallen. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah, he is. He's right. Him and Britt Baker and Omega.
Yeah.
And who else? Jericho, Moxley.
But he's definitely the center of the.
He's the centerpiece. Yeah. Oh, December 31st it'll be out. That's what it says. Release date.
Nice.
New Year's Eve. Wouldn't it be funny if they brought his ass back right the week before that game comes out? I have a feeling he's going to come back. There's a lot of money to be made, especially if they won't buy him out, whatever. Because Triple H would probably call him, honestly.
Damn, Kyrie really got in some trouble. He doesn't stop being the center of bullshit.
Yeah, see, now this is when we need Roman, because Roman could actually break it down for you, because he was talking bad about the Jews or whatever, and Roman could explain,
yeah,
whether he was or wasn't. Roman knows all that shit. We don't.
I wanted to hear what Roman's thoughts were on Kanye.
That too, yeah.
I was gonna fuck with him when he came in. When he came in my house, I was gonna be like, "Hey, what are your people up to?"
Kanye and Kyrie have led me to believe there might be some shit going on that you're part of.
I was gonna be like, "What'd you do to Kanye, Roman?" Roman would laugh, but he'll know the story. He definitely knows the story.
That's what I'm saying. He'll be like, no, knowing Roman, he might be like, no, Kanye wasn't actually talking about the Jews. He's talking about the old 12 tribes of Israel and blah, blah, blah. He can break it down.
Right. All right, well, hold on.
I thought that too when
I'm going to wait 9 minutes because then I got a 5-hour stream.
There you go. But yeah, he can break it down for you, for everybody.
Thank you, Irene.
Say, go figure, Roman, you're absent when all the pop culture shit is popping off, and Trump's going to run for president again, and he's not even here to talk about it.
He was in the chat yesterday, and he didn't answer my phone today. I don't know if he's working.
So we need his thoughts on everything. That and Trump's announcing he's going to run for president, most likely again. I'm sure Roman would have some shit on that to talk about. Mr. Sirvap sing.
Tell him just call him up.
Call him up. He probably won't answer.
Who were we talking about? I forgot.
Roman.
Oh, Roman, yeah. Oh, he ain't answering at 12:30.
Nah.
He's weird like
Unless
that.
he's out.
If he was out drinking,
partying.
yeah. The old Roman would have answered.
Andre Little's in Jacob's chat. He says he has an announcement to make. Uh-oh. What's his announcement going to be? I'm guessing it's going to be... Yeah, he's over in Jacob's chat. So it'll probably be Michael Mack. The timeline has changed, Feshy.
Well, he knows I don't even acknowledge it anymore. I just don't even read it. I don't.
Macintosh 2024. It's funny that's his name in the chat. Macintosh.
Well, it's not being funny after Macintosh said he wasn't running, so it's like, why are we still saying it? Did he not get clued in?
The timeline has changed, Feshy. You don't know what he's done. Told you Jalali was Sans the whole time.
God damn
What's
it, Doyle.
What's a Cinevac?
Hey, Bolin. Doyle was right.
He's good purse. What Jake said last night.
He was a good person to Jake. Doyle was a great person to Jake.
What Jake said last night was, I blocked Doyle. I'm done with him. I got bigger fish to fry now. That's what he said.
Right.
I think even Doyle was probably like, yeah, the whole jacking videos and all the craziness. Even he's probably like, yeah, okay, let's not, Jake.
Right. Well, no, I think Jake said something. Gary told me that Jake said when that Doyle was acting kooky. Remember when Jake said that?
Yeah, he was acting fucky.
I think Jake was lying.
Oh well. Maybe he blocked him.
Fucky. God damn.
He was acting fucky. He was acting fucky.
He was acting fucky. He was acting like Pesci would.
Yeah, and then the next night he has that dude reading Giggles' criminal history, and the next night he has Giggles on, and it's fuck you, Pesci. It's just it changes every day.
Oh yeah, I definitely I gotta turn that light off soon. In 8 minutes. Thank you, R.A. You are the best. Shout out to R.A. Garcia and Irene.
I'm out of here. How you doing the Saudi blood money show? Are you doing that tomorrow? Are you gonna do a watch along?
I'm doing the blood.
I think it's at noon, right? 12, I think.
Yeah.
So that must be 12 to 4 or 5 probably. All right. Well, I'm out of here. I will see you.
Right. I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Saudi Arabia wrestling he's talking about, Tolliver. All right, we got 4 minutes left till a 5-hour show. I might as well ride that out. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. This song goes out to Chris Gonzalez. Yeah, Dalvers and blood money. All right. With that being said, we will see you tomorrow. Shout out to the Kenichis and shout out to the Waz. Good night, everybody.